zealous pursuer just subscribed with Prime.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. We have to do Monhun at home and our usual stuff as well. But let me come on over there so that I can say hi to everybody. All right, let me come on over. Bow, bow. Hello. Hello. Hi Kaiser, hi Feather, hi Intrepid, hi Echoes of Fatality. Hi Zindani, hi Kaido. Zindani, thank you so much for the 315 stream streak! Wah! Hi Wolfie! Hi K-Rider! Hi Zealous! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 22 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it! Hi Predator! Hi Napoleon Blown Apart! Napoleon, thank you for the 180 stream streak! And Predator, thank you for the 20 stream streak! Wow! You're getting up there. It's happening. It's happening. I feel it. I feel it. It's happening! But hello, everybody! Like I said, today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We will be doing some roulettes. Then we will run the level 100 Alliance raid, the second walk, Sandaoria. And then after that, we are going to unlock and do the fight for Monster Hunter Wilds Arkveld. We have Monhun at home. This is the closest you will get to seeing Starry play Monster Hunter. Is when I play Monster Hunter fights in Final Fantasy XIV, like Rathalos and now Arkveld. Yay! I will get back to where I was before, lol. Oh! Eventually, eventually. Final Fantasy XIV Online. Hi, Scarlet. What's that about? Only MMO I know about is Digimon Super Rumble, where I can catch digital monsters. This is very similar. You just you fight digital monsters. There is card collection in this game too. Hi Bear. Hello, how are you? Wop 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 wop. I hope you all have been enjoying how for the month of October I have made the stream all kinds of spooky. Like this graveyard with the spooky pumpkin and the moon and the stars and this zombie hand reaching for chat. I think it's pretty great. Yeah, just in case you couldn't tell what that was, it's a zombie hand. Scarlet, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Can I evolve a chocobo? Yeah, you can evolve a chocobo. You can do chocobo racing, and you can change the color of your chocobo. You can absolutely do it. And you can level up your chocobo. Hi, Ral. Hello, how are you? Zombie hand. Thought it was a tentacle. It's a zombie hand. It's a zombie hand. Yeah, I did, you know, the same thing I did for the summer background, where I have my overlays that are my custom overlays from Numiieo, but I asked Numiieo to give me a version without the background. So then what I did was I got this free background, free to use from Agui? I don't know how to say the artist's name, but I got this background from them and I put it behind my overlays. So there are some of the sparkles and shooting stars from my overlays, and then the particles in front of my model, and obviously chat and the other detail in the corner. But then the background with the graveyard and everything, that's all in the spider webs. That's all part of the spooky Halloween overlay. Didn't know you could spray paint them? It's even better than that. You feed them different foods, and if you do the right combination, they will change color. Good, just doing some remodeling on Satho's room at our FC. Oh, for the goth girl? Is she going for a witchy goth vibe? I hope so. A little, yeah? Okay, but Ral, have you seen the new thing that just got added to Final Fantasy XIV? You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. Are you guys ready to move over to the game screen so I can show you what the heck I'm talking about? Of course you are. Of course you are. Let's do it. Let's switch over to the game screen. I can show you what I am so excited about that I literally impulse. I pressed the impulse button and I was like, yeah, this is needed in my life. Enjoy this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Do you know what this is? Do you know? Do you recognize it? Not me. The thing my character's wearing. Do you see what Nerif is wearing? Do you see what she is wearing? Do you see? I'm sorry. This was an impulse buy. I could not stop myself. Couldn't be stopped. Couldn't stop me, even if you tried. Do you know what it is, though? I hope you know what it is. Okay, I have to exit the G-pose, but I just wanted y'all to see this amazing screenshot that I grabbed. Do you see this? Do you see? I'm pretty proud of this. I thought this was pretty nice looking. It's half an outfit. Okay, listen, it might not be Napoleon's taste, but that just means it's everybody else's taste, right? Nope. Do you recognize it yet? Let me turn on the music. Here we go. It's the Galatea gear. It's the Galatea outfit from when we're doing the quest lines in Endwalker, and we have to go to the Reaper hideout, and we find the mechanical doll that has been teaching the Reapers how to fight. And she's wearing this amazing outfit. Okay, so I kind of impulsed and bought it. The moment I saw the email come through from Square Enix that said, new optional items in the store, I was like, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? And I am very happy to announce, it is multiple parts. The chest piece is separate from the pants, or the shorts. And the shorts are even separate from the stockings. And there's a headpiece. It's a tiara. I should do a different emote. There we go. Now you can see. It's a tiara. So they didn't pull a Gaia. Correct. I think Square Enix learned from their mistake with Gaia, and instead of fixing their mistake with the Gaia outfit, they have given us a what do you call it? A consolation Anyway, they fixed it. May want to remove the logo. You know, sometimes I leave it up there because I'm a wackadoo. But yes, I can take that down now. I have been trying to upgrade my thumbnails for YouTube and stuff by having like the logos, you know, on the thumbnail. Because I don't know if you guys even pay attention, but the screenshots that I send out to my Twitter and Instagram when I go live, those are the thumbnails for the videos. So you can always find the video later because of that. Hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Did you visit the Mog Station? Worse, the online store. But yes, I did spend a little bit of money. However, I was pleasantly surprised. Normally, outfits from the online store are $18. This one was only $12. And I was like, what? Only 12? That's crazy. So, not only was it an impulse buy, but it wasn't as expensive as it should have been. So I'm pretty much down for that. Thank you. I'm glad you like the outfit. It's brand new. It's in the store. So, you know, I had to immediately glam my Reaper to be wearing it. Bam. Anyway, that's what I did. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Okay, so, however, I am not leveling Reaper today. Reaper is next on the list. I will be leveling Reaper after I finish leveling Dark Knight. So today we are leveling Dark Knight because I reached level 100 on Machinist. Yay! Machinist is done. Now we are on Dark Knight. Because I'm trying to switch it up. Not just do like all DPS, all tanks, you know, etc. I'm trying to mix it up. So, we are leveling Dark Knight now. Lurk Valoranting. Hey, good luck! Thank you for lurking, Wild. Lurk no good. That tastes pretty good. What? Need to find a new chandelier for her room. The Yomorian one is nice, but it hangs down when you technically hit your head on it going up the stairs. Oh! There's a lot of really nice ones. Maybe the, I mean, I'm a fan of the ones that are like moons, the celestial one. I'm a fan of the celestial chandelier. But there's a lot of really good ones. You can also do the one that's like just a ring of wood with like candles in it. That one's really nice as well. But that one has an orange glow. So if you want like the yellow normal glow, like soft yellow, then I recommend the celestial one. Especially if you're going for a witchy vibe, adding in the moons is a good idea. About the Halloween season greeting. No! What do you mean? Ah! Wah! Oh my gosh. Why? Wait, we no longer have a jumping attack? Or is there a new one? Kaiser, explain. Explain! And also... Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Small pumpkin. I almost forgot the small pumpkin. Okay. They replaced it with a non-damage version. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that we lost our jump. Does it have the same name? Shadow Stride. Level 54. Shadow Stride. Okay. Rush to the target enemy's location. Increase enmity. Oh, okay. Honestly, I've been having my movement on 4. Well, on White Mage and other things, I have my movement on 5. I may have to move my bars around a little. Think. Whoa. Oh, hi friend. Oh, just in time. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Who killed Starry Rabbit? Starry Rabbit. Is this a reference to Peter Rabbit? Huh? Roger Rabbit. Oh. Of course. I would think of Peter when the answer is actually Roger. Wow. You know, I had 2 options. Anyway, now that I'm done with Machinist, I'm taking a break from DPS, and I will be tanking, which means that y'all can level your DPSs while I tank, right? Because I've been making y'all tank for me. However, we will still need a healer. So, somebody maybe leveling healer, or just feels like playing it, you know, whatever. It's all fine by me. Do I have a 4th who would like to do some leveling? Or, if there's nobody who wants to get some XP, I can also accept somebody who, you know, is just hanging about. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. May go with the orange one for October. You have one? I forget the name. I think I'm not using it right now, am I? The orange one. I know which one you're talking about. Is it in my saddlebag, or did I put it in my retainer? I think it's in my retainer. It casts an orange glow. The wooden chandelier, yeah. So there's this basic one I have, and then upstairs I think I'm using the fairy one. Yeah. And then I know in my private room I'm using the already has an orange glow because of the candelabras. Well and perfect. Yeah, the one I was talking about was this one. It's very witchy. Or astrologian themed. Let me, oops, that's not the button. That's the button. Home. To show you. This is the chandelier I was suggesting. It does hang a little low, but it's very nice. I am a fan of this. I like that it's animated and, the theme, obviously, celestial. And, yeah, the one that I'm talking about, though, I might have it in my retainer. What is it called? It's a round wooden one with orange candles. Or just regular candles, but it gives off an orange glow. Did I send it to my alt? I might have sent it to my alt because It's not there. Thought I had it on my inventory. Maybe not. No, I don't see it. Wait, is it in my actual inventory? No. No, it's not there. Someone wants the XP, take them over me. I have just tanks left to level. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Sorry about that, Duke. That's why I keep trying to, like, you know, move around what needs leveling and what doesn't. But don't worry, because after I finish Dark Knight, I am going to Reaper. And then after Reaper, I'm switching to Bard. After Bard, I was gonna level Gunbreaker, but I think by that point in time, my Warrior will be leveled, so I'll be leveling Gunbreaker with Wondrous Tales instead. Not because I don't like Gunbreaker, but just because I don't like it as much as I like Dark Knight and Paladin. And then after that will be Astrologian. Finally gonna level my healers. I've been saving them as rewards as I get closer to the end of leveling all my DPS. I have the two, like, main ones that I need. You know, I have White Mage and Scholar, but I'm saving Astrologian and Sage as, like, dessert, you know? Eating it last so that I have constant pressure of, like, I need to level my other classes so that I can get to Sage. I'm saving Sage for last. So after Astrologian will be Ninja, and then Viper. I wanted to play Ninja and Viper back to back because I want to really feel the difference between them. And then after Viper, I'm gonna level Pictomancer for funsies, and then Sage. So we have our order. It is happening slowly yet surely. But yeah, I do, if I don't have anybody else looking to get some XP, I might have to kidnap somebody. Might have to convince somebody who hasn't done some leveling in a while. Or maybe as practice. A certain somebody. Hey, Zim? We all gonna die. What? I was thinking, Zin, you could practice healing on your Sage, since you're going to be joining us for the Alliance raid and for Arkveld. And then Duke can have fun on some kind of DPS, whichever one you want, Duke. Unless you're really set on healing, then we can force Zin to play some DPS. I don't know. Okay, looks like Duke is going to DPS, so Zin, you get to practice healing on Sage, yeah? Your favorite. You need to practice anyway. Warm up. And there's no better warm up than healing Starry as a tank when she forgets to forgets to use the mitigations occasionally. Also, I may have been really bad. I didn't just impulse buy the Galatea outfit. I was waiting for this to come through still. I may have also impulse bought something else. I was like, if I'm gonna be bad and get the Galatea outfit, I may as well be really bad and get the cat! Kitty, 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 kitty! Hi, jam session! Hello, how are you? Trial by fire it is. Knew it was gonna happen eventually. Look, this little baby. Look at stretchies. Big stretch. A little bit of grooming. A little bit of hissies. Hissies. So angry. So angry. Impressive detail. I know. You can tell it was animated by someone who either has a cat or watched lots of cat videos. They could have made the grooming a little bit longer, but I think they shortened it. Big stretch. You can't see the big stretch and not say big stretch. It's just when you see a cat. Gotta do it. Big stretch. Booty. They did a really good job with the expressions of the face. So anyway, I couldn't resist. I had to do it. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. It's okay. Wait till you see the animations in the Arkveld questline. As a Wilds player, the work they did on the Wilds crossover makes me very happy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yes, we will be unlocking that and doing that today. So when y'all are ready, we will do the thing. Why can't Hrothfur be as good as that cat? Because they did not give Hrothgar the proper time and attention, and also because blah 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 blah, something to do with armor and clothing. Okay, limited leveling roulette. Eat the sesame cookies and queue up. The armor and weapons are They did what they would with the 14 engine. Or could. Yeah. Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Gotta send Oliver some gil for the house. Here's the problem, Moo. I actually need you or Zin to send the money because I may have spent too much money, too much gil. I spent gil on Halloween decorations for the FC house. So I need you to send the money to Oliver. Could you do that for me, please? or Zin, when we get out of the dungeon, maybe you could send the money. I can pay you back eventually if it comes down to that, but just I do not presently have the funds. 'Cause I spent it all. Okay. Now to see if I know what the heck I'm doing. Hi, Thoron. Hello, how are you? Maybe should have done Summoner for the big booms. You've been practicing Summoner a lot, yeah? When does Starry ever know what to do? A surprising amount of the time, Napoleon. Or sometimes I think I don't know that I know what to do, and then I almost forgot to use mitigations. Actually, I did forget. But then I just act on instinct, and it typically works. Is that why you yell at instincts? Yep. I was doing the single target one. Hi Jelly Foxfire, hello, how are you? In fact, they haven't fixed PS4 controller support for Final Fantasy. What do you mean? Also, you have not logged on your PS4 in such a long time. They broke it a year ago or sometime around then. All they said was, get good. What do you mean by they broke it? Use a PS4 controller for it on my PC. Oh! Are you sure that isn't an issue with Steam? That seems pretty important. Have you asked Boogie about it? I'm pretty sure Boogie uses a PS4 controller. Pretty sure lots of people use a PS4 controller. Oops. I did the wrong thing. Didn't realize the center was blue. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm distracted. Don't have Steam, just use a wired connection. I forgot that you don't use Steam. Predator, thank you for that support. Thank you for the headphones. With or without Steam, wireless PS4 controller wouldn't really work. Who said anything about wireless? And why are you using wireless? I don't get it. Hope everyone's having a good night or day while enjoying a great stream. I hope you are too, Predator. Okay, I had moved my stuff up, but I don't know if that's right. Final Fantasy broke wireless PS4 controller support. Can only play using wired connection. I mean, honestly, I don't know why you wouldn't use a wired connection. If you need a longer cable, get a longer cable. But, like, wireless connection is just, I don't know, the only right answer. Wired connection. Did I say wired? Wireless? I don't know what I said. Who wants to be wired all the time? I don't know. People who want to stay awake? People who want less latency? Hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? Oops. Knew I shouldn't have placed that there. Having a great time, and I'm playing Battlefield 6 as well. Oh. Become frog. Survive. to enjoy sniping while listening to the stream since I'm not in frontline crazy parts. Yay! Sounds like fun. Ah! Wait. Instincts, why you heckin' mortar me? What? Oh shoot. There we go. Oh, imagine pressing all the wrong buttons. Wait. Oh. Sorry. Sadu and Magnum. Because I can't. Wow! Still my queue and unanswered. Who and why are people yelling at me for how? For now? Nobody. Kaiser was just making a joke because I was saying that sometimes I just act on instinct. Like, sometimes I think like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, but then I just act on instinct and you know, I'm fine. So don't even worry about it. It was just a pun. You saying, is that why you yell at instincts? But not instincts. Instinct. So, fun fact, we're learning new things every day. It was kind of a rumor before, but it is confirmed now. You can only have 2 Twitch streams open at a time. And what we learned is, that if you have more than 2 Twitch streams open at a time, the system that counts you will then basically block your IP and you won't count in any of the streams that you're watching. So that's the news. Is that you basically you have to be watching 2 or less, so one or 2 only, 2 being the maximum. Otherwise it will not count you in any of the streams. It's not that like, oh, it will only count you in 2 streams. No, it turns out it straight up, you don't count in any of them when you have more than 2 open. That's new. Sorry, I didn't realize this guy was smacking somebody in the background. Crappy. Yeah, I know. What if you use different browsers? It has to do with your IP. So, 2 different browsers would still use the same IP address, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it has to do with your IP address. Another dumb idea from Twitch. I just think that it just comes down to the fact that, Twitch does not understand how viewers use Twitch's platform. Does that make sense? Like, they don't know how their platform is used by their own viewers. I don't think that the they didn't talk about any VPNs or anything. And I don't know how you would get a VPN to only work on one browser and not the other, but that sounds overly complicated. But yeah, basically they've confirmed it. So now you know. Unfortunately, you can only watch 1 or 2 streams at a time. If you watch 3, you won't be counted in any of the 3. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy news. Yeah, instincts, I can't say if that works or not. No information was given about VPNs. What do I do with my 12 other monitors now? Go back to their original purpose of multi-boxing, I guess. Just kidding. Multi-boxing is so illegal. I didn't say that. Tank privilege. Also, Instincts, you feeling okay? You look a little paler than usual. You're not your usual vibrant self. What do you mean? Oh, you're paler pink than normal. I'm making a joke about the color of your name. Is normally hot pink, but today it's like a pale pink. So I was saying that you look paler than usual. You look like all the colors. It's a joke. It's fine. It looks nice. I'm just saying. I was just trying to make a joke. Very funny, Starry. Thank you! Thank you! I thought it was clever. Like it shows up. Yeah, how much leeching did you have to do to get all that color drained from your face like that? It's really impressive. Blue, teach me all of Final Fantasy XIV right now so I can understand what's happening. To be perfectly honest, you don't need to know what's happening in the story. Because what's happening right now is actually a fever dream. So what's happening canonically right now is the Warrior of Light is sitting in her room, meditating on the meaning of battle. And she's reliving previous fights that she already did. She's just reliving them. So this isn't really happening. This is all just in the imagination. In order to gain experience stronger on the other classes. Yeah, so the Warrior of Light is just having a fever dream. No big deal. More philosophers? Yeah, more like monks in meditation. So make my butt look big. Makes your butt look fat with a PH. What? You're old enough to know that that's like a good thing. Using the echo itself to train in meditation. Yeah. Canonically, that's what replaying the dungeons and replaying the instances is. Doing the extreme versions of the fight are literally just a fever dream of what if the fight was even crazier and stronger? Like, that's literally what the extremes and savage versions of the fights are. Is there literally you and another character, like, imagining and writing down what the fight would have been like if it were stronger. The only fights that are canonically get harder are actually the first few primals, where you fight, and you do hard mode. Like, hard mode is canonical. Extreme for the first couple of primal fights is canonical, but reliving and replaying those is always a fever dream. The only time a fight is real is the first time you do it. Character settings. Wait. Where does one find the setting to turn off cutscenes they have already seen again? Character, general. System, character configuration, character. Instincts, where are you going? I'm sorry, did you not want to have a fat with a PH booty? Was that not the answer you were looking for? Not general. General, not character? Character configuration, general. Okay. I wanted to know you look beautiful. That's some very 90s thinking of you to think that having a fat with a PH butt is not beautiful. This isn't the 90s and the early 2K anymore. You're not supposed to have no butt. Butts are in. Big butts that I cannot buy. Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, Eugen. You seem like a person who's into Final Fantasy XIV fashion. Did you also impulse buy the new Galatea outfit from this online store? On Scottish men? What? Excuse me? Are you spreading anti-butt propaganda, thinking that men are not allowed to have butts? I have to tell you something. Women like it. Straight women like it when straight men have booties, okay? Having a butt is a good thing. If you don't have a butt right now, if you are sitting in your chair and you're a dude and you have no butt, start doing squats right now. Get a butt. Eat a donut while you do some squats. I'm not kidding. Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? You have a butt? Heck yeah. You can't make me work out. My doctor says I can't have donuts. Oh, okay. Have a sugar-free donut. Eugen, thank you for the 3 streams. 3. Medically speaking, everyone has a butt. Medically speaking, they should. Some people are sitting on their pelvic bones instead of on a butt. Some people are practically skeletons. You talking about vampire? I hear blood stuff. No, not blood. Butt. Eugen, I don't even know what to tell you about that one. I think we're just gonna leave that one in limbo. No, Moo, don't accept it. We're gonna leave it in limbo. Oh my goodness. Moo, why did you accept it? Oh my gosh, that should have been left in limbo. Duke said in-game. Hold on. Starry says I need to do squats right now. Also, hi, Sir Joker Knight. Yeah, but, You guys need to stop with the anti-booty propaganda, alright?
What took you so long? The amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
And first Sathia is pretty much done now. Rearrange it so you don't hit your head on the chandelier. Need to get a new rug. Nice. Cactus shaped like a booty.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oops. Starry, how has your stream been so far? It's been pretty good. We're just chilling and kind of chatting. Hi Visha, hello, how are you? You're about to go to bed, so I could try to wake up earlier than this morning? Ooh, that's good. Waking up a little earlier, you know? Especially if it's good for your schedule. Bring him over. Early weekday alarm is set for 5 a.m. Earliest weekend alarm is set for 6:45. Do you have to wake up that early for work? Like, is that a work thing? Or do you just feel best when you wake up that early? Leave at 7, it's about an hour walk. Just prefer waking up that early so I can have an hour nap to myself since it takes about 30 minutes to get ready. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's good to, you know, schedule time for you to just kind of be with yourself. Gonna go to bed. Good night, Starry and friends. Visha, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Dun, dun, dun. That's right. Oh, hey, that was on my thingy. Nice. Okay, time to do the 4-person roulettes. Oh, sorry, 8-person. 8-person. Oh. Huh? Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, do I have any other takers for the 8-person roulettes? We are going to do Sandoria afterwards. Sandioria! Goodness gracious. So silly. Hi, Belle. Hello, how are you? Mm-hmm. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Belle. Yeah, I'm doing well. Well enough. Have yet to have a good time on Arkveld. So much so that I won't even run it for Eri. Wow. So that means you won't run it with me? Okay, but Raul, do you need to run Sandoria? Alright, took bite of donut, did some squats. Is my booty fabulous now? You may have to rinse and repeat a lot of times. But I'm proud of you for taking my advice. Walk inside the FC to a face full from jam session. Best way to enter a room. Suddenly, bunny booty. Okay. I'd rather get hit in the face with a steel girder than run Arkveld. And I don't have Sandy Oreo unlocked on Satho. I would switch to Ral, but I'm in a goth fun mood lately. Ral, I'm gonna say something. Have you considered making Ral into a goth male bun? He doesn't have to be, you know, something else. A metalhead male bun. I'm gonna act as... What is the difference? Like, I know not all goths are metalheads, but are not all metalheads goth? Oh my god, no. I just thought most metalheads were all black, which is what goth inherently means, right? I don't know. I don't think of you as a metalhead, Zindani. Sorry, when I did Ark, I didn't die once as a DPS. You know how great I am at my first attempts at new raid boss. Hey, I'm proud of you! You played DPS and you didn't die? Very nice. Zach Wilde from Ozzy Osbourne wore blue jean bell bottoms for the longest time. Maybe in my mind, when I hear metalhead, I'm thinking of a very specific type of metalhead. With like long hair, maybe some tattoos, and always wearing a black band t-shirt, and usually black pants. Thank you so much. No. I mean a little, but not exactly. Basically Metallica? Probably. Is the most common, like Jarl? I mean, that's kind of what I think of. Is your preference, is it? Preference? No, we weren't talking about preferences here. Hi, Kaldar. We were actually trying to convince not Jarl. We were trying to convince Ral, to just make his bun boy be goth, but he was like, no, my bun boy is a metalhead, not a goth. And I was like, could you explain? And that's how we got to where we are. When I hear metalhead, I think guy with long hair, facial hair, lots of band t-shirts, and wearing cargo shorts. Oh, you're right. I guess it is normally cargo shorts. So, I don't think I need to take the... I think we can solo take this too. But you forgot one thing, sorry. Zin wears boots, maybe? That's the other kind? hiking boots. That's just dork. I don't know. No? No? I don't know. There's so many different ways to be every single thing. I don't know, it just started with me asking Raul, why not goth bun boy? And I guess I'll just be disappointed forever. Most metalheads do tend to be goth or emo, but not all of them. Like, when you think hip-hop, you think positive, colorful people with wild and questionable beliefs, but you see... What do you mean wild and questionable beliefs? Hip-hop fans look like they're into unreasonably dark with the lean biker body type. I mean, I'm not even talking about body type, we were just talking about clothing. Combat boots and cowboy boots. Combat boots because I like them, and cowboy boots because I love the old one. That's a fun little combo you got. Oh. That's not the magical schoolgirl transformation I want to see. What? Valtteri has his magical skull curl sequence when transforming. I thought you liked Valtteri. The randoms are not stacking? I was a little slow to the stack. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. But I was slow to the stack both times. I think I just barely made it. Okay, just gotta go into normal raids. May or may not have forgotten about freeze being a spell for oh no. There are too many times where people are like, oh, I like my bun boy, like the animations for them are good and all that, but I don't know how to dress them. And I'm like, there's so many good bun boy glams. So many. Why can't people just do them? You know? Do your own bun boy, Starry. Do my own bun boy. I don't want to make Nerif into a boy. I don't like I know there's a lot of people who like to play as female characters, you know. And they think that goes both ways, that like girls might like to play as a boy character, and there are some people do like that. I personally don't enjoy playing as a male character. Good night, Fisha. Get some sleep. You have retainers, and both of them are girls. One is an Aura, and the other is a cat. Nerif is a bun, and my alt is a cat. knockback? Yes, it is. Okay. Most of the others tend to just make them all too... Wait, of all the MMOs I've played, I like the male characters in 14 the best. Most of the others tend to make them all too beefcake. Yeah, I can agree with that. Which is why I like the male bun and the male cat boy. I do like the male Aura. I just personally wouldn't I don't think I would play as the male Aura. They're quite Dorito shaped, but at least they're not like an orc, you know? I feel like a lot of characters in games are all shaped like orcs, you know, like the male row. And you're just like, why? Maybe we need some variety. They can't just all be shaped like orcs. Like, it's good that we have the male row as an option, but like, imagine you were playing a video game and all of the characters were big beefy dudes. It'd be kind of disappointing, right, to not have any variety of shape. Was one of the two to notice, but ran into the beams. Yeah. Male row here. There's nothing wrong with the male row. Like I said, I think it's great that Final Fantasy has such good character variety. I'm more hating on, like in World of Warcraft, how the male humans and the male orcs are like, there's a difference. You know what I mean? And then the male dwarves as well, also beefcake. You know, like, not good body type variety across different races. So humans and male wow are so disproportionate. Yeah, they're definitely interesting body types. Which is why the male blood elf is such a good option. But the male night elf as well. I didn't pay much attention to the male Nightborn. And then the Volpera have like almost no difference. The pandas have a little difference between the male and female. Just happy with my trolls and I miss them. I thought that the trolls had some of the best jokes in the game. Like, the Blood Elf jokes were pretty good. Male Blood Elf jokes, I think, were my favorite. The trolls definitely had some good ones. Overall, I loved the undead. Just everything about them. Oh yeah, that's the fun fact. I didn't always play them as my, like, main character, but the undead were actually my favorite race in WoW. Loved the undead. Fantastic. WoW copied Final Fantasy confirmed. What? Hi Dark, hello, how are you? do like that about Final Fantasy. The variety of proportions and heights make the races very visually distinct. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I like that they are all in silhouette, pretty visually distinct, which is nice. Hi Arkin, hello, how are you? Favorite male blood elf joke was the one about Torin. Nah, my favorite is I think it's actually a flirt rather than a joke, but it was you know what I love best about your eyes? When I look close enough, I can see my own reflection. The male blood elves, just literally their entire personality is being vain and super powerful. I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was really funny. We're allied with the Tauren. Fantastic. We'll be having steak twice a week. Yeah, okay, you had to remind me of what it was, but yeah, that one is pretty funny too. The male blood elves I love the jokes and the flirts. They're so silly. That said, I tried to play as a male blood elf once because I was like, alright, I can get with this. I didn't even leave the starter area. Didn't even finish the starting quests because immediately upon character creation, I had people like whispering me and like trying to fight me. And I was like, is this what it's like to play a dude in video games? Is there just always someone in your DMs going like, hey man, let's 1v1 man, like, your character looks like such a femboy, like, there was just like immediate harassment. I was like, I don't like this. And I'm not saying I didn't get, you know, whispers and all that and like harassment playing as female characters, but just the type of harassment I got playing a male character was like confusing and uncomfortable to me. I was like, this is not the kind of harassment I'm used to experiencing. Used to the other side. Don't recall them using messages. Usually just send the dueling flag. Well, yeah, they did that too. But when you decline the dueling flag, they'll whisper you and be like, hey chicken. And you're just like, what are we in 3rd grade? You can change the eyes now apparently. Oh, for the blood elves? Yeah, you get to choose the, because you can have the gold eyes from the Sunwell, you can have the green eyes from the corrupted Sunwell, or you can have the, I think you can have the blue eyes of being a high elf, because the blood elves are high elves, which is why Sylvanas and her sisters are high elves, because they were around before the Sunwell. It's all very complicated. Alright, Eugen, you want some Sandy Oreos? Also, I see you! I didn't see your answer earlier, but I see you! Let me swap real quick. I see you! Raw Jackie, so you can see the clams! It's always weird hearing about people being bothered with DM's whispers because I don't get any random whispers at all. Do you have them blocked or something? Oh, that's a cute skirt to pair it with. You know, I was honestly trying to like figure out a skirt that would work with the tights, and everything I tried, I couldn't figure it out, but those make sense actually using the those bottoms. That works. Never tanked this before, just a heads up. You're tanking it. I think me and Zin are healing. Oh, I see. You changed all your glams to include it now. Wait. You're just like the mini dress version of mine. He's like the mini dress version. Look. 1950s ball gown, right? Okay. Y2K mini skirt and crop top. Hi, Sawyer. Look, Zin! Why? What the? What? Why'd you murder me? Like this skirt too? Never even done this before, so heads up. What? So you got her with the scare. Oh, is that what killed me, huh? Scared the soul right out of my body. Always looks like the spider killed her. No, the spider's just there. Reggie's just hanging out. He didn't do anything. My friend says he gets tells all the time in the city. Yeah, if I go to a city, sometimes I'll get a DM, but not always. I'm also not usually there for very long. If you stand in one place for a long enough time for people to notice you, sometimes it can happen. Okay. Do I have anybody else for some sandy Oreos? I love how we're just calling it that now. It's just the sandy Oreos. It's not Sandoria. It's sandy Oreos. Used to get DMs on Jackie, but in a moment. Do you not stand still enough anymore? Played Rank League today for fun. Well, that was a mistake. Probably not. Probably not standing still long enough for people to notice you. Sandy Oreos is easier to remember and they're tasty. It's easier to say? Whoa, okay. RIP. Alright, so if I don't have any more takers for, any takers for Sandy Oreos? Seems like we're ready to go. Trader Joe's sells seasonal, what I would call sandy Oreos. Wait, why are they sandy? Forgot this one too? Yeah, the witchy one. Alternative witch outfit. Yeah, very cute. That one's very All Saints Wake. Halloweeny. Okay. Kaiser, are you still trying to get the thing? I think Jam Session wanted to try tanking it. If you, unless you're like, Kaiser, are you trying to get the tank set? Is that what's going on? It's a peppermint Oreo. They have a kind of sandy texture because of the ground. Wait, the peppermint Oreo is out already? There's supposed to have the pumpkin Oreos right now. I'm so mad. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, it's October. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna put us in queue and then I need to look something up. Because there's supposed to be what are they called? What are they called? The Good Crisp Halloween chips. Creepy crisps. Creepy crisps. Where to get them? Before they go out of stock. Ooh, I can buy them direct. Find in stores. Whole Foods. Publix, Kroger. Damn it. Ah! All these places! So many different stores! Are you gonna buy them all? You know I am. I want some. I want some right now. There you go. You get a funny face while I need to use my phone for a second. Hold on. I just have to use my phone because I need to message my mom and my sister. Okay. I have to tell them that we need to put some in our grocery order. Aw, man. I have to restart YouTube Studio on my phone. Limited edition creepy crisps, original flavor, but dyed black. You don't understand, they're really good. Impulse buying, wrong hands. Trader Joe's Halloween JoJo's are out. It's a pumpkin face Oreo. Yeah! That's what I was talking about. You're supposed to get the Halloween JoJo Oreos. Unfortunately, they're not gluten-free, but Halloween snacks! Do you all know about Pirate Joe's? Pirate Joe's? New York cheddar where they made into a horseradish and bacon. Whoa!
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Sounds good.
More echoes.
If you don't know what the Good Crisp are, they're basically what if Pringles weren't really, really bad for you? That's what the Good Crisp is. Didn't overdo it on the horseradish, which is nice. Oh, that's good. I was just wondering if it would be too spicy. But yeah. The good crisp are like if Pringles didn't have any of the bad ingredients and was gluten-free. So, for a limited time, you can get creepy crisps, which are the original flavor, but they're black. It's so cool. And they come in a purple can, everything. I need like 50 of them.
Is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventures. We must fight our way through.
Pirate Joe's was a store in Canada that resold Trader Joe's products. The owner bought from Trader Joe's in the oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious. No, I'd never heard of that.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
See, look, they totally could have given us Arkveld armor. Look, did you... Look at this. This was the recent, like, PvP gear, I think, that they gave us. The new Wolf's gear. They could have given us Arkveld armor with fur and everything, but they didn't want to because they're meanies. And so they gave us the other stuff. Oh, this is OC, Occult Crescent. Either way, the point is, they recently gave us some fur gear. They could have just given us Arkveld, but they didn't want to. Because they're meanies. And cowards.
This surging power I bring to bear! This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Unfortunately, Trader Joe's didn't like Pirate Joe's and pushed the lawsuit into the legal cost grew beyond the owner was able to deal with. It's such a bummer.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might. Entomb in rock and earth!
The divine beasts. Have care.
Will you overcome my trial? with the gods. Know your place.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work. It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Oh. It was not a safe spot after all.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Hi Zealous. Hello, how are you? I lost the sequence. Glad to hear you're doing swell, Zealous. That's good.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Funny face. Well, I need to use my phone for a second. Thank you.
You shall find me at the summit. Come then. Show me what you... Drink deep of the elements.
Green? Purple. Oh, I missed it. Which ones were those?
More, shall we? Kneel. Behold the glory of the Zarat. You are naught but insects to be crushed. Accept your fate.
Should unlock Juno so we can try to get Sylph from the final boss. Need that for the royal bed. Oh. I'll do that Tuesday because I'm capped on my second chances and I'll use those up with my Wondrous Tale.
This is the power of crystals.
Yeah, you should definitely unlock the Alliance raids. Wait, Ral, is your ult on Marlboro?
I pave the path to paradise.
Like, are you... Because you... Marlboro's your main world, right?
I am the will of the crystal.
You're both on Mythic... Oh. Darn, I forgot.
That you should still stand. Very well then.
Hopefully one Sunday soon I'll be free to join. I'll be here. Occasionally, if say I'm not streaming on a Sunday, sometimes Final Fantasy gets moved to like a Friday or a Saturday or a Monday. But I don't have one of those currently planned. I will be working with my sister for my Nana again at the second week of November. But I won't be missing a Sunday, so that won't change Final Fantasy schedule.
Kneel. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Fire. Wind. Earth, fire, wind. Shoot. Yeah. Ow.
Accept your fate.
Earth, wind, and fire. Great band.
Thank you for this amusement.
Alright, now time for 2 at once. Purple and green. Purple and green. Oh, wait, this is not. Oh my goodness.
Insolent fool.
Forming Captain Planet.
Be gone.
Ooh.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
That's 2 healer LB3s. Hi, Bota. Hi, Sino.
Kneel!
How are the drops? So far, no healing gear.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Aiming and
Farewell, my little
striking.
brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk it and run? Because if a healing piece drops in the next boss, I will be able to get it if I do win this. But I may not win this,
Do not
so
disappoint me.
maybe I'll just roll, just in case. Because I don't have this one yet for the aiming set. I only rolled a 37, probably not gonna win. Well, here's hoping I get something on the final boss if I don't win that. Still no tank gear. Yeah, I hadn't seen any tank gear this run. Oh! I guess I won the aiming gear. I did not expect to win with a 37. Did you guys all pass? That's crazy. Okay, well, if the healing gear drops, I guess it's yours then. I already had, so it was free for all.
This world.
Yeah,
shall belong
that's kind
to
of what
the
I figured.
Zealot.
I was going to roll, but my dancer is quite a ways off. Don't need it. This is how we end up with so much gear dropped on the ground.
Be gone!
Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Dun 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 dun.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my
Eugene.
true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
I moved too soon. That's okay.
My javelin pierces all. Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you! Let's try this.
Nice
My
glam.
javelin pierces all.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just excited. I hope you have fun raids. I'm sorry, Sino. I think I missed your message a minute ago. You finally beat Savage Omega Weapon, so tonight is gonna be your guys' lucky night too. Sino, congratulations on beating Omega and the Savage version. Sorry, I don't understand Monhun very much, so I'm assuming that they just added they added it to the thing. Tonight will actually be my first time fighting Arkveld, so hopefully it is my lucky night. They give you 2 difficulties. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because like in Final Fantasy we get like 2 difficulties, so standard and then extreme. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, because we have a we have Savage version of our raids too. And extreme versions of our fights. That sounds very fun. But yeah, we are gonna be doing Arkveld. Actually, we're gonna be doing that right now. I have to go do the quest line to unlock it, which I hear is short, so that's good. And then we're gonna do the fight for Arkveld. Sorry, can we play Monhun? We have Monhun at home. Get on 14. Can you only get 1 music scroll at a time? No, there was definitely a time where I got multiple at once. Which, I need to turn mine in anyway. Well, I got the chest piece for my aiming set. Let me just equip it real quick. Recommended gear. Equip. Recommended gear. Equip. And then switch back to white mage. '99s happen too often, so if it's not you, not 100%. Yeah, rolled a 98 and a 93 and a 97 and got 1. Wow, some other people rolled 99s then. That's pretty wild. Yeah, you can definitely win more than one at once. Oh, zip escape. I guess we did it when we did Kefka. Okay. So... Wait, is it at Solution 9? Is that why all of you teleported? Oh, shoot. Questline's about 15-30 minutes? Okay. The other city. Tuliolal! Tuliolioliolioliolioliol. Materia is at S9. Oh, I had to melt some pieces. Ah, I see, I see. I see! White Wanderer? Why we hunt? White Wanderer, okay. Makes more sense if it's a level 100 quest. Bam, 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 do, do. Oh boy. Sorry, just real quick, I need to respond to something, and then we will do this quest line. Hi, Edo. Thank you for having Penelope visit. Okay. Here we go. Time to unlock Monster Hunter at home. Well, if it isn't Nerif, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other all over in Shaloni, and we've yet to figure out why. We're preparing to launch an investigation. But then we received this. A distinctive style, to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mock bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it, either. Too small for a Hetsaru, yet too furry to be a Lullafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. Looks like prey worth hunting. Lately, there have been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped us fell Valagamanda were the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? If it's been deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. Indeed, this is a matter we would be wise to approach with all due caution. It'd be best to speak with the client directly, as they'll be able to apprise you of all the details. They should be hanging around the tavern in Husasawati. Sorry. Husatawi. I expect you to have no trouble finding them. He said too small to be a Hetsaru and too furry to be a Lullafell, so I'm looking for a furry Lullafell, aka a talking cat. I think I'm one of the only people in the whole world who doesn't like the cats that much in Monster Hunter, and I know that's pretty controversial. Please don't hate me for it. But I just they are interesting. Sorry, a cat hater confirmed. I'm not a cat hater. I love cats. I just don't like the ones in Monhun. Merge required. You can still hit the button. Nobody can. Can't afford it. Too expensive. You don't like the Palicos? No, I don't. Like I said, I know it's a bit controversial. I know everybody loves them, but yeah, Ah! What the? K-Rider murdered me! They're so cute with their little outfits. They're alright. There are certain outfits where they don't look like little cats anymore, and that's okay. It's just, I think, frankly, it's not their design so much that bothers me. It's their voices. Ghostbusters! Hey! Palico's called in a hit. Oh my god. You can turn off the voices? Yeah, you can make them just meow instead of have voices. I know. She's still slandering on the Palico from beyond the grave. What, you think a little death is gonna stop me? Just because you pulled my soul out of my body. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop speaking my own truth. Did not know they had voices. They do. Clicked in and OMG, she dead. I'm just a little dead. Hi, Style Queens. Or should I call you JP? I don't know. Maybe Style. Okay, there we go. Just had to free up some inventory space. What I did with my Palico, found the voices they used for them were too off. Okay, so you agree. 10 more hours until what? Good Palicos aren't supposed to talk. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, it's their voices. I don't like how they talk. Most Mon Hunter players agree, as far as I know. Meowing over voices 100%. Okay. Good. I'm glad. Cause it's mostly the voices that I don't like. They're okay as far as like design and cuteness and all of that, but I just don't like that they talk. Supposed to meow only and also make the best food. Yeah. I'm going to try and get a shower in before you get to Arky, but if I'm not back, it's no big deal. Okie dokie, jam session. Enjoy your shower. Yo, what's up, Zin? Before click, look left. I already clicked. I don't know what I was supposed to see. So enthusiastic. Kitty cat. Are you the one who wants me to fight Arkveld?
Yes, I'm the feline who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter?
Don't you mean Meowster?
Meowster? What n- Oh, I see. You've met one of my kin before, haven't you? I hadn't realized other felines had ventured to these parts. But putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest. Can I count on your help?
You can count on me.
Wonderful! You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. I'd better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand?
Hi, Baba. Hello, how are you? Thank you for lurking.
The mark in question? None other than the guardian Arkveld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when... a spider-like thing appeared out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then, all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in this land of Tural. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said, program loop upgrade? I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a guardian Arkveld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before it could bring ruin to the wilds. Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started.
Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Say's Palico voice is great. She could be the one in the new Monhunt stories. Oh no.
I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guardian Arkveld's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as chain-like tendrils on its forearms, which can extend and retract at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads, it's certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've learned, it was a site in the area north of here. It was sighted in an area north of here called Yawatanane. Let's see if we can't find sightings of its passage. I'm regretfully unfamiliar with the monsters in these parts, so I hope you don't mind me taking the lead in our search.
Oh, you don't mind. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the translation kind of makes you stumble over your words because they don't say things the way that people would say things.
It's easier to track monsters that leave something behind, but in Arkveld's case, that'll be tricky. I think the best we can hope for is a few strands of its fur or markings left by its tendrils. I noticed there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folk for hunters at first, but it turns out they're members of a group that catches folks up to no good. The Dust Watch, I think they're called. The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either. You know, we use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize a beast, then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert at laying traps, so I'd be happy to put my talents to use should any fugitives cross our path.
Oh, great. A heap of withered weeds. It bears an unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found on tumbleclaws native to the region. This is native.
I gather these dried weeds were left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to Arkveld. In the Forbidden Lands, there are creatures called Mimiphyta that also mimic flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time, some hunters disguised themselves with headwear in the spitting image of Mimiphyta. I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you it was impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see signs of Arkveld here. Let's keep looking.
Kitty cat. kitty cat with a kitty. Oh, wait. Oh no, okay. I don't know if I can. Maybe it works. BRB gonna go heat up my soup. Hot soup. Hi Monty, thank you for the 325 stream streak. So you finally playing Monhun? I am. Hi. How you doing, Monty? A pungent, sticky substance adheres to these clumps of yellow hair. Judging by the local fauna, these are likely the remains of a sunbeard, gorged upon by grassland's worm.
Not sure what left this behind. But Arkveld has white fur, not yellow. Come to think of it, all guardians have a white coat. Even the guardian variant of Rathalos, Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white. At least, that's what I've heard. But that is neither here nor there. We should get back to our survey.
Are they saying that one day we're gonna get a Rathalos fight, an ultimate Rathalos fight, where Rathalos is all white? Is that what they're hinting at? Glad to hear you're doing good today, Monty. Yeah, I'm doing well.
As I understand it, sandstorms sometimes sweep across these plains. Is that right? The Forbidden Lands similarly have a tumultuous climate, the environment shifting greatly with the change of seasons. In the fallow period, the land grows barren, so monsters fight over what limited food they can find. And come the intense weather conditions of the inclemency period, apex predators begin to emerge, making it a precarious time. But after that comes the period of plenty, when flora and fauna flourish in abundance. No matter the season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement with each expedition.
Great. I think they just mentioned the Guardian Wrath because you guys got Wrath last time and recognized that one. Yeah, but I hope that means that one day they might give us like a harder fight with the Guardian Wrath. That would be fun.
The markings on the ground suggest something massive was dragged across it, with armor-like scales strewn about the area.
Okay. Instead of crouching, the cat is just sitting with both its legs out. What the? It looks so silly.
These scales! I'm certain they came from Guardian Arkveld.
Then we're on the right track.
To think it came so close to a settlement. Thankfully it turned away, but there's nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything we found, I believe we have what we need to locate our prey. If we're to give proper chase, we should call upon my comrade resting back in town. Could I trouble you to gather a few samples before we go?
Yeah, I can do that.
They're just little guys.
Mm-hmm.
My my feathered friend here is called a secret. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but it can also carry all the essentials for a hunt thanks to its sturdy build. And that's not all, it can even memorize a monster's scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you gathered.
Alright, Terror Bird. Rough and tumble angry Chocobo. Take us where we need to go.
Looks like it picked up the scent. It can now guide us to Arkveld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount the secret and scout the location of our mark, I'll see to the preparations for the hunt. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Managed to barter for it after exchanging a few things with a traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact even when we're apart.
Yay, Link Pearl!
Silver Stag just subscribed for 17 months. 17 months with the alien space captain.
Buck! Hi! Hi, Buck! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 17 months! 17! Wow! Thank you! Thank you for your support! Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you are too.
Now then, you need only trust in the secret to guide you. I'm sure you'll find Arkveld in no time.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to mount the secret. Now I'm just walking behind it? Let's see if we get to ride it or not. The secret grunts cheerfully. It seems eager for you to climb on its back. Climb on! Oh, good. Whee!
Hello? Are you there? Oh, good. I can hear you. This link pearl is a true gem.
Haha.
Though Arkveld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time, guardians are said to awaken when they sense a powerful presence nearby. It may have turned back after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention.
Tayurik, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
That stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? I sure hope that's not where Arkveld was headed. What? You found the remains of a monster. Quick! Examine the corpse to see if there are any signs it was preyed upon.
The beast has breathed its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation. It doesn't look like it was eaten for food.
I'd expect as much from a guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey.
What?
I think Arkveld may be fixated on the energies in this place and felling any other monsters that get in its way.
Sounds like a two-roll vitral.
Interesting. I didn't realize such creatures existed in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guardians are a little different, but a creature gaining immense strength from an extraordinarily long life puts me in mind of tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures where I'm from.
No, not the Ronique! Oh, what is that?
What? That sounds like a turf war. Clearly Arkveld's been on edge since it arrived here. I bet it's lashing out at anything it deems a threat. At this rate, it's going to throw the whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it. But how? Oh, I've got it. Try taking a pod out from the pouch on the secret. You'll know when you found the right one if it makes your nose wrinkle.
Ugh.
It's called a dung pod, and as you've undoubtedly noticed, it possesses a frightfully fetid smell. Whether it's a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw would send even the most rabid beasts packing. It has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkveld's fighting. Throw it with everything you've got.
Dang it, I hate when the alert doesn't load the image. Hi Chris, thank you for the 10 biddies. Sorry, yeah, World Boss. World Boss Fate Mob. Oh, hi Minotaur. The doo-doo bombs. Why did I autopilot? Huh? Holding it awfully close to your nose there. Yeah, I guess the outside doesn't smell quite as bad as the inside. Alright. We're gliding into action. What's funny is I actually haven't seen this snake before. These two tangoing is definitely, if that's a world boss fighting Arkveld, Arkveld is a world boss. It's Angie. He says, I'm out of here. How are we standing being this close to it? Oh, it's mad. It doesn't deem us as a threat? I have never been so ignored in my life. You have no idea what I'm capable of. I have fought gods and lived.
Arkveld has fled as well. Perhaps it perceived you too as a threat and returned to its den to recover its strength. Well, I'm sure you'd love to give chase. I'd like to regroup first. Stay put for just a moment. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a Rathalos tail.
That's it, Starry, heal it to death? No, I was gonna glare it down. Judging by the secret's gallant posturing, it's eager to resume the hunt.
Had that turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlements. Thank goodness the dung pod worked as well as it did. Arkveld's lair appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. While you were searching for the Guardian, I took it upon myself to gather a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkveld's lair and prepare for grueling hunt before us.
Camp! Time to make camp. Oh, we can see each other here. I didn't know this wouldn't. I thought this would be instanced, but apparently you can come here with your party. That's cool. Take a bath, you stinky gamer. The secret is on alert, ready to act at a moment's notice.
Come, make yourself at home. No need to worry about any pesky monsters. I've already checked the area and we're perfectly safe. First things first, we feast! One should never hunt on an empty stomach, as we hunters say. I managed to gather everything we need to have ourselves a barbecue, so let's get to grilling.
Does what throw you poop? You threw it first. May I join for the trial? Sure, Bear. Just come to Marlborough if you're not already here. No way a hunk of meat would be able to cook on that kind of a grill like that. Did you wash your hands after throwing that? Of course I did. Going to require them to make this an emote? I thought that it was. But I guess G-posers and stuff have just been using it through their illegal ways. Someone put Emmett Selk in that cutscene. It was pretty funny. Cook, you're just searing the outside of it. That's a blue rare steak. Oh. So it's supposed to be raw inside. Got it. We're in the same data center, which is nice. Yeah. You'll have to send me a whisper or something or whatever.
Delicious! Now, with your appetite sated and spirits soaring, I bet you could take on even the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They'll come in handy during the hunt. They're a special blend of the potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with fresh honey harvested by yours truly. Thankfully, we were in a period of plenty just before I was transported here. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make my request. Please hunt Guardian Arkveld and protect the life on these plains.
Yes, don't forget about those healing pots. Raw and cold in the middle.
Arkveld is a formidable monster, but so long as you keep heart, I know you'll prevail.
Oh, apparently you can do this over and over. Grill more meat. That's how people are replaying this. I see. And then you also only eat one piece of it, which is very frustrating. Why do you only eat one piece of it? How, what a waste. That's the world my character is on. Haven't played in quite a while, though. Oh, so sounds like you have some catch-up to do. This is the new Monster Hunter Wilds crossover event. So, the first time we got the Rathalos fight. And now this time we're getting the Arkveld fight. Very exciting. Meat grilling is a mini game. It's possible to overcook and undercook. I am not even surprised. What perfect timing. I'm back. Welcome back. And I think we're gaining another one. Billy Gimlet, is that you, Bear? It says this is Bear, so I'm gonna assume that that's you. I hope you're on Marlboro. I don't like cross-world parties. Okay. If Arkveld is a permanent addition to your game, I believe it is? Question mark. I think so. Yes, I believe so. And with that, I think we have a full party. Full party! Yay! It's one of our trials. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Okay. Let's see. What's our party situation? Me and Zindani are healing. Minotaur and Kaiser are tanking. Which means the rest of you are DPS. We have Reaper, Viper, Bard, and Summoner. Good. Looks good to me. I don't know why it says we don't have the physical range party bonus when I know we do, because you're playing Bard, obviously. So it must be just because you're not in the instance right now. If you were here, it would work. Battle res would be a good idea to have. We do have one. We have a summoner who can do battle resing. We have a Jackie, a Eugen. Should I come back to the camp real quick? If you want. Just for funsies, right? You don't have to, though. Hopefully it will give us the party bonus when we arrive in the instance, even though we're not all together at the moment. I think it will. We like party bonuses. Okay. All right. Off to bed. Hope you have a great stream. Love you. Well, I love you too. And thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. It's in the duty finder, and as far as I know, they don't remove anything that gets put in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright. Jam session is ready. So, I guess we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Guardian Arkveld. They removed 2 things from the Duty Finder 2 trials? Are you talking about when they removed like the certain... It says moo. It's a cow? Yeah, don't worry. It's my first time doing this fight. So it's okay that it's everybody's first time, you know, or a lot of us. Don't even worry. I love doing fights blind, so that's what we're doing. We expect perfection, Starry? Then prepare to be disappointed. It's white and it drinks magic milk. It says moo. Yep, it's a cow. Magic milk? Hmm. Zero hit run, let's go. Very funny. 2 male rows in 1 room. It's a rare day. Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even register that because they were like stacked. Not stacked, but like one was hiding behind the other. Ah, more than half the room. Good to know. Doing it again with a different effect. Oh, I need to turn up the BGM. Here we go. BGM 100. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you for the fish. Hi, Pizza. Hello, how are you? Wasn't so bad. That was a pretty cool mechanic. Pizza, thank you for lurking. Oh, holy snapola. Alright, hold on. Ah. I stepped into that. I panicked. Oh wait, this is the one where you don't want to be in the middle. Yeah, okay. And this one we will want to. Red in the middle. White not in the middle.
It looks angry now.
Interesting. Yep. Walked into that too soon. Plenty of healing potions everyone can use. Plenty, plenty. Tanks gotta get the big ones. Ooh, I bet the extreme of this is really fun. Oy. Perfect. I love that. That's so fun. The dashing into those waves is so cool. This again. Oops. Oops. Monster Hunter rules. The dash deals damage and knocks you up out to the side. Hitbox is, he is. Mm-hmm. That was really good. Yeah, it was. It was such a cool fight. I liked it. I'm a particular fan of the that cool mechanic where it dashes to the edge and gets a blast radius from that. It looked insane. It was so cool. Eagle Falcon is raiding in. Eagle Falcon, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a really fun time. Ah, if I could just stand right here, that'd be really nice. You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. What were you up to? And BB Guy, thank you for coming in on the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Just casual roulettes and unlocking new society quests. Ooh! Ooh! We did some roulettes. We did the new alliance raid. I say new, I mean relatively the newest. And we just unlocked Monster Hunter at Home Part 2. we just did Arkveld for the very first time. We won. Looks like we just missed the new stuffs. Yeah, just barely. Just barely. We just finished it. I hope I didn't spoil the fight for you, but this is what the end of the fight looks like. It's glorious. This screenshot's amazing. I wanna get it real quick. Brilliant. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. There you go. Now you can see it. Ta-da! We did it! You did it a few days ago? Oh good, oh good. One of the few bosses in 14 we can stand on the body to assert dominance. Yeah. Even cleared the extreme version yesterday? Nice! I think we might do the extreme right now? Question mark? What do you guys think? Don't forget to collect its bits. Yeah, collect its bits. Very important. Alright. End the G pose. I got its head. But I don't think you get its tail in this version. We'll have to go into the extreme to get its tail. Extreme is a lot of fun, would recommend. I really enjoyed that normal fight just now, so I'm actually really looking forward to it. Everybody down? Oh, I lost one. Don't want to do the extreme? Alright, let's see.
You did it! You defeated Arkveld! Now these plains will know peace once more!
It's thanks to you that I even knew of this threat in the first place.
Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. It was nothing, really. I'm just thankful you have a hunting association in this land, too. Where I'm from, the moment you issue a request, you'll have a swarm of hunters on your doorstep, itching to carry it out. The quest counter's always a bustling as a result. Ah! I suppose I better find a way back to the Forbidden Land soon. And yet... It's not every day that you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know. I'd like to see the sights and speak with the people. I'll find a way back in the course of that, I'm sure of it. I wouldn't mind learning about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the winds take me, and fill out my field guide as I go along. Who knows? By the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think I'd be a worthy adventurer by then?
Certainly. Dealing a high-stakes blackjack tourney tonight, so can't do the extreme. That's not a joke. The buy-in is 10 million gil. Oh my gosh. Well, have fun dealing in your black market blackjack. Okay, so now we have to go to Tuliolol to unlock the extreme. Keldar, did you want to join us for the extreme? Now that I have a spot open, I need to fill it. Oh, also Eagle Falcon, thank you again so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. Ah, so the hunt was a success. Well done indeed. Perhaps now we can return to life. Life can return to normal for the fauna of Shaloni.
By the way, we carved some scales from Arkveld's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'd be an awful waste to leave them as only a souvenir.
Well now, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion armor with it, or at the very least exchange it for other wares. Be sure to drop by again should you find any other noteworthy materials.
What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? My, would you look at that? It seems to have grown fond of you. If you're not opposed, why not take them along with you on your adventures?
Sure.
Yippee! You couldn't ask for a better companion. With that settled, I believe it's time I was getting on with my own adventure. Thanks for everything, Nerif. May we meet again someday.
Don't even know your name, little creature. Did we finally get a secret mount? The hunt has only just begun. Earn further rewards by facing Guardian Arkveld in the Windward Wilds Extreme, which may be unlocked by speaking with the Wandering Minstrel in Tuliolol. Tuliolololololololol. Oh, we do get a secret. And an outdoor hunter's grill. And a hunter's camp chair. Outdoor use only. Great. 2 housing items. That nobody wants. Sorry, did I say that part out loud? I meant to scream it. I mean, I like them. I like them better as fashion accessories or minions, though. You like the housing items? I mean, I guess if people are really big fans of Monster Hunter Wilds, they would be like, yay, I can decorate my front lawn to look like Monster Hunter. Woohoo! Just look at the stuff you can get with Arkveld scales. Search for recipes using this material. Oh, I forgot to look at the person. Wait, this isn't where I want to go. Hold on. No, is it? No, wait, no, it's not. I don't even know where that goes. Don't remember the... Oh, the Phantom Village. Oh, wait, that goes to the place with the stuff. That goes to the... whatever. Okay. Anyway, good night. Best boy, thank you for stopping in before you go to bed. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh. Sorry. The Wandering Minstrel is the only character I do not read for, and I skip the cutscenes. Okay, that's a lie. I also skip the cutscenes and do not read for Manderville whenever I can avoid it. Skip. I'm out. Goodbye. Don't care. Not reading your songs. No interest. Is it even worth... You know, like cringy dialogue? I hate it. It causes me physical pain. $7.45 here, so yes. Oh, right. Forgot. Okay. What does it even look like? Guess I'm equipping it anyway. What even is this one? Basic. Do I have one I don't even like? Bam! 7:43. Oh wait. I mean, for once it's not an egg. Leviathan, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? You don't have your Dawn Trail relic? That I do not have. No. That's the relic, I'm guessing. I gotta say, thanks. I hate it. But yeah, like I said, at least this one's not a, not an egg, but, I think nothing will ever top Tistria. I just don't know any white mage weapon that can ever top this. Every time I get new ones and I'm like, oh, that's not bad, and then I just end up using this anyway, because this lily, the way it blooms when you draw the weapon is just, it's too good. Yeah, you have a heart in a cage, yeah. I see. Don't believe I can join for the extreme. What do you mean you don't believe you can join for the extreme? What item level is it? Wait, where is it? Didn't I just unlock it? Why is it not there? Thought I just unlocked it. Why is it not showing? It's the high end. Oh! High end duty. There it is. The extra tab. Trials. Windward. Windward requires... Average item level 740. So you need 740. Which is just the crafted gear there. If you wanted to pick up the crafted gear real quick from like the market board or something, you would be able to do it with that. Yeah, I don't like the old relic either, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the Endwalker relics at all. I'm not a huge fan of the, whatever you call this aesthetic. Yeah. Tistria is just peak white mage design, and it's so early on in the game that I've just used the same staff for my glam this whole time. It blooms like yours? It sure does. But it blooms bad. In my opinion. I know there are a lot of people who like those electronic looking weapons that we got from the Manderville stuff, but I really didn't like the Manderville stuff, and I really didn't like the weapons it gave, so I had absolutely zero reason to try and farm those all out. That's up there. Didn't think it was that high of a gear level for extreme. It is the latest extreme. Starry a hater? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Lexel or Lexi? Lexel, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Dark. You're so silly. Never happy with any weapon or gear. Do you like anything? What are you talking about? I have used this chest piece, well technically the old version of this chest piece, since I was able to finally equip it. The moment I knew that this dress existed in game, it became my goal in life to get this dress. So you know, I had a lot of encouragement to get through Shadowbringers so that I could get to Kitano Revel and farm for this chest piece. And then when it was the first item you get from the first quest of Dawntrail, or it's like the second quest or something of Dawntrail, you get this dress with the blue feather instead of orange. I was like, they love me. My white mage glam has not changed. Really like the earlier stages of the Endwalker relic, but yeah, I don't love the last stage. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of the, like, honestly, the tech in this game. I don't love the tech. I want more high fantasy. That isn't sci-fi high fantasy. I know, controversial coming from an alien. I'm a blue alien, but I don't want sci-fi in my Vigi game. Wish this robe was dyeable. Oh, that blue one. Yeah, it's too bad they didn't let people to dye that one. They're not a tech bro. I'm really not. It's your white mage? Yeah, my white mage wears black. I hate the white mage glams. They're all white with a red that you can't remove. Wouldn't mind the white, wouldn't mind the outfits themselves. They typically have fun shapes and stuff, but I just can't stand that you can't dye the red part too. Hi Freak Job, hello, how are you? Always want one, isn't the norm for your race, lol. What do you mean? You mean class? Let me scale up this window real quick. These are my glams. So you have a white mage. This is Astrologian with the Makai outfit. This is Scholar. I like the high-low The asymmetrical high-low. This is Sage. I don't like the weapons that go stabby stab for Sage, so I have the little crystal doohickeys instead. I don't like the ones that look like knives. So this is my paladin. This is my warrior. Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga with a diamond axe. This is Dark Knight. This one's pretty on par for the class, I'm gonna be honest. This one it actually fits, you know. Oh, this is my swimsuit, but technically my gunbreaker as well, because I just don't play gunbreaker, because I like Dark Knight and Paladin so much better. If I'm gonna play tank, it's not gonna be gunbreaker, unfortunately. Or warrior, for that matter, but... this is just a glam I have for, like, chillin'. This is my pajamas. This is Reaper. I just changed it like the other day because the new Reaper doll outfit came out and I had to. I just had to. There was no two ways about it. The new glam, I just was like, we're equipping it. I want to figure out different bottoms, but for now this, you know, we may incorporate other pieces, but for now I just thought it was fun. This is my black mage. Had to go void purple because Matoya's hat is undyeable and is void purple. So yeah, that's black mage for you. Then we have red mage. Yeah, my red mage is green and blue and purple. Colors do not define us. Bard. Neo-ish guardian. Summoner. It just made sense. I don't even really play Summoner. This is probably my most simple glam. Eventually one day I might change it, but this is Machinist. Nothing too crazy. Pretty plain. Gun goes pew pew. And then we have Dragoon. Got some dragon horns up on there. Wanted something that would look good while I was doing my backflips. It's my boomstick. Dancer, which I do plan to upgrade the chest piece at least. When I do the class quests eventually. Role quests. But for now, that's that. This is my ninja. I was gonna say rogue. This is my ninja outfit, but normally my ninja would have a different glam, but I changed it at the start of Dawn Trail in preparation for Viper, which I still haven't even unlocked yet, because they would be sharing a glam. So I changed my ninja glam to look more Viper. So that's why. And then my monk glam is like my throwaway glam that I use kind of the same way that I do with my gunbreaker. Gunbreaker and monk are classes I really don't play. So I have them just as my glam options. This was for like summer time. And then samurai. Which I did go kind of in lore for Samurai. Ah, Rin! Rin, you just did a heckin' mortar on me. What the flip? What the flip? Why? Don't you laugh at me? You laughing at me? Why you murder me? Just showing off my glams. Ah! Time to steal the outfit while you're out cold. What? What? Jam session, thank you for the healing. But yeah, as you can tell, I like the weapons of divine light, and I like the Titania weapons. Ta-da! So anyway, now you know. Hey! What the? Zindani! Now that's just rude. You think yourself a fashion designer or something? Wait, did you get the items to do the thing? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Everybody switched to their healers to show off their glams and stuff. You did, yes? Okay, cool. Is everybody else good to go for the, what do you call it? For the extreme. It's a glam session. Haha. Keldar, are you joining us or nay? Cause we're down a person. I mean, not to call you out or anything, but if you wanted to join, you said that you needed to farm the fight, so I thought you might be interested. That's why I'm asking. Please? Pretty please? With a cherry on top? Whipped cream? Extra whip? We're on blind farm status? Yep. Yep, I do all the fights blind. This will be my first time doing the extreme. What could go wrong? You heard her, we're going in blind and need to one-shot it. I didn't say one-shot. I expect we'll probably die. Maybe a few times. Hey Kaiser, would you head on down to Tuliolioliolioliol? You said we're farming. No. I said we're killing it. I didn't say we're farming. Just that Keldar might get something out of it. It's like the same thing. I didn't say we would do it more than once. Takes a while to travel. What have you been doing the last like 20 minutes? You said you wanted to run it, right? I think we can defeat it. For a lot of us it'll be the first time, but I think we can do it. Haven't even seen the extreme of this fight. Learning it will probably be learning via electroshock therapy. Nah, we just did the normal. We got this. Give me a moment. I appreciate your willingness to join us, Keldar. Don't worry though, because, you know, I'm sure Minotaur has this fight on farm already. I don't know who else has actually seen the extreme of this fight. Maybe Eugen and Kaiser have. So we're about like, okay, so this is my first time doing the extreme. This is Zindani's first time doing the extreme. This will be Duke's first time doing the extreme. And it will be Bear's first time doing the extreme. So that's 4 of us first time, but I think, oh, 5 of us, okay. So 5 of us first time, but I think Minotaur and Eugen, and then you, Keldar, will have done it before. So if there are any... Oh, wait, Minotaur, you haven't even done it yet? Okay, I'm super surprised at that. You're normally really on top of doing the latest content. That actually really surprised me. Wait! First time for both of you? Hey, Keldar, if there's any, like, way markers for the fight that we need to know about, you're gonna be the one to place them, since we don't know them. I thought that Minotaur and Eugen would have done it already. Been too busy with DD. Oh, Deep Dungeon. My brain was like, Deep Desert? You don't play... you don't play Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening mentioned. You know what that means. Don't forget to buy the game through my Xsola link to support me. Bam, 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 bam. Only Keldar has done it. Good luck. We'll be fine. I literally blind fights all the time. I do not ever look up guides. I really don't. It's not my style. I've never have. Okay, that's a lie. One time I did look up a guide for a fight before trying it the first time. Or I didn't look it up. Someone told me I had to watch it. Which really ruined the experience for me, to be honest. Saw Enrage in the first lockout. Oh. This isn't Barbaricia. Yeah. I imagine after trying to do Barbaricia Extreme when it first came out, like when it was new, everything is easier than that. Because not a single extreme we've had so far this expansion has even come close to Barbaricia. Even the other extreme fights in Endwalker did not come close to how hard Barbaricia was. So, yeah. And then the fight that like everybody was worried about in the raids, the M7, everybody was like, oh, I hate M7. The first time I did that fight, like obviously the normal, not the savage, the first time I did M7, I was like, actually, I love this fight. This is great. I don't mind this at all. I mean, I didn't do the Savage version, but... I don't know. But at least the Barbie music slaps. Yeah, Barbaricia music was pretty good, but it definitely was, pain. Deep Dungeons, a piece of content I've yet to touch. Ooh, it's definitely interesting. The Deep Dungeons, Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, Eureka Orthos, and now I don't know the name of the new one. They're definitely interesting content because you start at level 1 and you go into an instanced area and you level up as you go. Kind of interesting. Barbaricia wasn't even that bad, to be honest. It was bad, I think, for me because I tried to first time it on stream, and that was really hard. I don't mind doing a first time extreme for this on stream though, because Arkveld, the normal fight, was really fun, actually. I just had a lot of fun just now. And I have a feeling like it will be fine. Whereas, like, when we did the normal of Barbaricia, I was freaking out and went into the extreme and was like, nope, this is not happening on stream. Like, I could not focus enough. Whereas this one, I wasn't... I was only panicking for, like, 2 seconds out of that entire Arkveld fight. The rest of it was just kind of like, oh, we're going here now. Yay! Like... I think because we did it right after Sandoria, so my brain was already ready for a lot of those, like, I don't know what to call those mechanics, the ones where it, like, goes boom, and then it expands, and goes boom, and it, you know, like, when the ones that, like, travel across the map in expanding rings. It's like we already had done that just in Sandoria, so, yeah. I think we'll be fine. Wave AoE. Yes, wave AoE. We just did practice of wave AoE. And so we went from wave AoE to wave AoE, and that... my brain was ready. Progressive explosion? Yeah. It was really hard to carry people through Barbaricia. Well, the problem with Barbaricia wasn't that you had to necessarily carry people through it. Like, yes and no. It was that you were heavily punished for mistakes. And not just you were punished, like it wasn't just one person in your party down. If one person went down, their partner would also die. So, anyway, ready check. We're gonna give this a shot. Please don't pull the boss immediately. Make sure we actually do proper countdowns and stuff like that. Keldar, if there are any way markers that we need to know for this fight, if you could place them so that we can all copy them and have them for our own use, that would be amazing. If you don't have it, that's fine. If there aren't any markers that we need to worry about, then don't worry about it. But if you have way marks, feel free to place them before the fight starts so that we can all have some concept of what we're getting into. Duke, are you ready to go? Wave AoE is a better descriptor. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if I had the updated ones. Have to see what was saved last. Whichever it is works for me. That'll get us somewhere, right? Alright, doing one more ready check. Make sure we're actually ready to do this. Duke, are you ready? Duke! Aww. As soon as Duke is ready to go, I think we'll do it. A lot of meld allergies. I don't have crafters, so I don't meld. Duke! Oh, we're ready? I'm good to go. Just went to grab water. Okay. Let's do it. Your crafter friends can meld for you. Yeah. Does that work? I don't know how you guys meld stuff that's like bound to me. It's been too long since somebody melded my gear. It works same as repair? Oh, well that's good. You request it like repairs. Nifty. Well, maybe one day I'll try it. What if the fight with Elkvard That's a better name. Like Elden Aardvark. Elkvard. There you go. Elkbard. The one to Arkveld. Aardvark. This is like a D&D character. Sounds like something. Alright, let's see those waymarks if you have them. Probably want light parties? Okay. Light parties. Zindani, go left. I need one tank with me. One tank with Zen. I'll be party 2. Zen, you're party 1. Alright, I have Minotaur. Zen has Kaiser. DPS, I need... Yep, okay. Perfect. Perfect! Good job, everyone! Remember your light parties! I have... So I'm Nerif, Hadius, Jackie, Leota. And then we have Zin, Misakai, Billy, and Keldar. Sorry, Keldwif. I just always find it easier to split with healers since I'm healer, typically. I know some groups might split with tank. Maybe we can put markers on the tanks. I don't know. However you guys are comfortable doing it. So we have light party stacks. Good enough for me. Alright. Let me just save those so that we have them. Ooh, fun. That's a lot of markers. You know what that means? This fight's about to get real exciting. We got our clock positions. In that case, do we want to use our clock positions for the... I don't know. Shall we just wing it? I'm ready to just wing it, frankly. Yeah, we'll see the fight first, see how far we can get, and then we'll figure it out based off of that. So, I'm gonna focus up and turn up the BGM to 100. And let's see what we can do. Government mandated raid wide. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's problematic. Okay, I gotcha. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ooh, that was very risky. Okay. We're gonna see how much of the fight we can see. Ouch. Sorry, I stacked in the wrong spot. Sorry. We had a little bit of a rough start and then my brain was not ready to get a move on. Okay. Seems like a rinse and repeat for phase 1. Yeah, so we definitely do not want to stack the stack markers, but it was because Zin was dead that the stack went on to Duke, and then that's when it got confusing. It's okay. So it's healer stacks. That makes sense. Okay, still get to do that same mechanic. But it might go up a little faster, I think. Slightly. It's faster. interesting that it seems like Arkveld doesn't really do a lot of basic attacks. So you almost don't need a tank for the fight. Almost. Except for tank busters, if there are any. Left-right attacks are fast. Gotta be moving as soon as it goes off. Yeah, the left-right attack. Definitely. Okay. I like what I saw. I think towers for sure they had those in normal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. We just gotta clean up the beginning and we're good. Don't try to save Starry. Focus on self. You should focus on yourself. Yeah, you can res me later, but no, it'll be okay. I'm sorry, I missed that first attack, and that's what I think caused a cascade of problems. I'm ready this time. Here we go. Smacked, and then it smacked again because that one's really fast for some reason. Alright, then we have our stacks. In the middle. Oh! Got our stacks a little too close together there. That's okay. At least this is in between. So we can make this work, maybe. As long as you don't stack with stacks. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Okay, so this is like stacks the fight. I see now, I see now. Definitely stacks the fight. Got it. Yeah. So when it's a red line down the middle of the thing, just remember you have to run into the middle. So with the stack markers, we will need to be, we need to Susanoo this. We need to Susanoo this. Remember, he raises the sword or not when he raises the sword, not the big time. When Susanoo does the thing where he selects one person, knocks them backward, and then the path which he knocked them backwards on is the safe spot. Gotta do that. One move to his face, two move back up from there. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'll probably be further out. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this fight. I'm excited. I like it. I like what I'm seeing so far. We just gotta clean it up, that's all. It may take us a minute, but I think we'll get it. Come all the way out here, and then immediately move. And smack again. Yeah. Okay, it's red, so that means we'll move into the middle as soon as it passes. Nice. Okay. More stacks. Oh. Wait, did I stand in the wrong place? Or was it just because of my gamer stickers? It may have been my gamer stickers. Princess Jamila, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Okay, yeah. Okay, so they're bigger this time. That's what it is. Ooh! Oh, is this for all of us? All of us, all of us. Oh, yeah. Kitty jump scare. Hi, friend. Remember, there's hits on the ground. Okay, I got this one. Maybe. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, okay, okay, I see that one now. So there's 3. So on normal, it was only 2 drops, and then you get to your pillar. This time it's 3 drops, and then you get your pillar. So it's very important to not drop the thingy on a pillar. I see it now, I see it. Stay off the pillars until 3. Because it's 3 hits, then pillars. Good to know. I was wondering how that would differ from the normal. So the normal's only 2. Boom, boom, pillar. This one's 3. Boom, 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 pillar. Yeah, that'll be okay. We were doing really well on the other parts, though. We got our lefts and rights worked out. Bum, 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 bum. Keldar is saying, so for the towers, you have 3 baits and then have to take 6 towers. Would recommend starting center. Okay. Put the first ones in the center and then work our way out. So then when the 3rd goes off, we go back to pillars. Okay. Oh, I moved too soon. Oopsie. Right, it's white, so that means stacks outside. I don't know what that means as far as... Oh, okay, so it's the second bit. And... So that's 1, 2... I moved too soon. Sorry, I moved into that too soon. I got overexcited. start center. Spread, 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 spread. Don't spread too fast. Oh, didn't quite get to pillars in time. But we survived it. Okay, now this part, which I struggled with. Oh, I'm dead. But I got a res off. On the wrong person. I don't know why I was rotating. Eugen! Oops. Hey, we fixed the pillars part. We fixed the pillars part, so now we've got our left and rights and our pillars. That's not bad. I think we're doing okay. Okay, yeah, heck this next mechanic. For limit cut, he will lunge at each number one by one, followed by a cleave in a set direction. Oh. Directions based on which way he's raising his arm during the start. Okay. You can go north, odd, south? Yeah, I think so. That works for me. Sometimes it just depends on like where we are at the moment though. Take such a long time to go off that they kind of scare me. Oh, I keep forgetting the animation. It's the explosion after it lands that hurts. Oh shoot, we weren't watching which arm was up. Whoopsie. Okay, okay. It was good practice. We were definitely cleaning it up. We're definitely cleaning it up. Yeah, okay, so it's after the pillars and after those wave things that's when that mechanic that we're still figuring out. That's when that happens. And it's the one where it will dash to somebody, but before it dashes, it will raise an arm. It will dash, and then it swings around. It, like, turns around when it dashes, right? Call clock spots. Way too many ran the same way. We definitely did an interesting thing where we didn't have designated who goes to which pillar, which could be throwing us off on that part. If you want, we can do designated clock spots. I would run to 2, but I feel like I should not. No. I'll take B. 1 goes west, 2 goes east, simple. 1 goes west, 2 goes east. What are you talking about? For the pillars, there's 6 pillars. 1 for each tank, and then 4 that divide between the healers and DPS. Technically, the healers shouldn't have to grab the stacks, but it doesn't hurt. Someone who's more experienced might tell me otherwise, but we can try using clock spots for that. I'll take B. Groups split each to the side and grab them. Oh, you mean group 1 goes west and group 2 goes east. Yes, we can do that. Okay, let's get into our thingies again. Healers can float and take mist towers. Usually DPS and tanks will take towers with clock spots rules. Yeah. Okay, so instead of clock spots, we're just gonna do groups. So group 1 will go west when leaving the center during the pillars. So we all start in the center. Tanks will go north and south. Group 1 will go west, and group 2 will go east. So if you remember our light parties, if you're with me, you go east. If you're with Zin, you go west. Hi Perry, hello, how are you? 1 to D and 2 to B. Yep. 1D, 2B. One to D, 2 to B. 1D, 2B. Alright, I think we've got that. What the prog point? Just after... I mean, technically, we were winging it on pillars. We were surviving. It wasn't necessarily perfect, but we were surviving. Pillars, I guess. I think we can do that now that we have a plan for pillars. Really, the point that we're trying to prog on is after pillars, after the wave AoE, there is a dash swipe mechanic that we haven't figured out yet. YOLO the pillars, but we got a rough plan. Yeah, we have been YOLOing the pillars. It's just on that last run, 2 of the pillars I think didn't get soaked. So we're just trying to clean it up so that the wave AoE afterwards is going to be a little easier. Alright. Bam. Run. Okay, it's gonna dash through the center, but then we're gonna move to the center. Nice. Oh, snap. Okay. Woo! Keep forgetting about that bait as well. What does that mean? Ooh, that is rough. Okay, now I feel like that time we actually got to see it that time. Is that just me? I feel like we actually got to see it that time. Because I wasn't seeing that mechanic very well before. Okay, so there's numbers? It said 3-4 for me, but I don't know what that means. We'll jump you 7th out of everyone. Oh, not 3-4, 7. Oh my gosh, thank you, Vinra. I appreciate you explaining that to me. 7th, okay. Oh, the tick pips of her head. Yeah, before I hadn't seen those, because I'd been dead during that part. Okay, so now I've seen that, that little detail. That's very important to know. Best of luck. It's not nighttime. Zeno, thank you so much for hanging out. Best part of this advice is you don't gotta listen to the stupid kid. He's trying to tell you deserve to live. Oh my gosh. Zeno, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Numbers can be pretty hard to see with the 2 above you. Yeah, that's okay. I could read my numbers just fine. It was just more of, I didn't register that it wasn't 2 numbers. I thought it was 2 numbers, but it's just 1 number. I see now. Odds out, even stay where the boss starts. Are you talking about, for that numbers mechanic? What do you mean by that? Odds out, even stay where the boss starts. Does that help? Because it's gonna slam the ground and kill us all anyway. Keldar says the common strat was the diamond method, so cleave goes outside the arena. 1 would head to D or B, depending on which arm was raised. Then 2 or 3 would follow clockwise around the perimeter. Okay, so... the 5-8 would rotate with 1-4 once they've been hit. I feel like this is the progression part. All else was just like, do you know your mechanics? Now this part is the actual, like, unique mechanic or something. Okay, so whoever gets number 1 above their head when we do the dots. So when the dots appear above our head, whoever gets number 1 goes to D or B, depending on which arm was raised. But which arm means what? If the right arm is raised, go to which one? So 1 is going to D or B, such that the arm side is out of the majority of the arena. I think his model brings his cleaving side arm back a bit, so tells you where 1 has to go. 2 will always go to C. That's helpful. 2 will always go to C. Yeah, so which is which, Keldar? If he has a right arm raised, does he go to D or B? If he has a left arm raised, does he go to D or B? Which one? 4 will always go to A. 5 will rotate with 1. One will follow the cleaving side. That doesn't help. Which one is which? So like on the Castrum Marinara fight, Pesto. You know, if 1 is yellow, blue is, you know, you go to that one, right, left or right. The raised arm side. Raised arm side. So it has to do with what direction the boss is facing? Is that why you can't just say left go to D or B go to right? Or right go to B? Like... stay on the side flags with the arm. He will jump north and make a little pouncing stance. Okay, so he will be in the north. If his arm is if his right arm is raised, go to D. He's facing us. He will randomly pick which arm he wants to raise and cleave that side. Right. So, if his right arm is raised, which would be on our left, go to D. D as in dog. He will cleave the same side the whole time. Oh, okay. I thought it was like an individual raised arm for each jump, but it is just one side he will cleave the whole way. That is very helpful information. Okay, so if you are number 1, if you have the 1 dot above your head, you will run to D if he raises his right arm. And you will run to B as in boy if he raises his left arm. Right? So if he raises this arm, you gotta run to D. If he raises this arm, you gotta run to B. I know that's hard with the D and the B, but the D as in dog, B as in boy. So left is boy. D is from this perspective. Yes, that should be it. Okay, so as long as you're running in the direction that he is raising his arm. If you are number 1. Number 2, so if you have 2 dots above your head, you will always run to C. No matter what, you will be at C. 4 will always go to A. And 5 will rotate with 1. I don't know what that means. 5 and 8. 5 through 8 are stacking middle until swaps. Okay, so 5 through 8 stay in the center. Five will take the same spot as 1 after 1 got hit. Right, so 5 will go to either D or B, depending on where 1 went. 1 goes in the middle. 5 switches with their spot. Oh, okay, so 5 swaps with wherever 1 went. Okay. Five through 8 will take mid and swap with their respective 1 to 4. Okay. So 5 will go to D or B. 6 will always go to C. 7 will always go to A. And 8... Wait, did I mess that up? Hydrate before the fight. Okay, hydrate and stretch. I would recommend 4 not take the spot immediately. Wait till after he jumps or else you get clipped. Okay, so 4, which always goes to A, needs to not take the spot immediately. Will we always have the same numbers, Keldar? Or is it completely random who gets what number? I feel like that's important. 8 prays. Okay. 8 will go to where 4 was, which was A. Okay, 8 will take. No, you're randomized. It's completely random. Okay. Just figured. Figured I'd ask for clarification reasons. Okay. I think I understand that. And having it in the chat right there is good for us. So whoever has the number 1 dot above your head, make sure you go to D as in dog if Arkveld is raising its right front foreleg. Make sure you go to B if it's raising its left right front foreleg. Maybe hard to see your number with the marker above your head, so hopefully it's okay. I don't think it will be hard for me. I'm sure Zin will be fine too. So I'm not worried about that. It's just everybody else has to stay in the center. So 1 through 4, you got jobs to do, but 4, remember to hesitate on your job. 5 through 8, stay in the center and then copy. Time to pull or we get kicked. Yeah, let's do a pull. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Give us a countdown. Thank you, Eugen. I need the sunglasses. It's bright in here. It'll look easier with practice. Yeah. I think once we sorted out the words, I think we can do it. All right. Remember, if you're in light party number 2, you need to go east with me. If you're in light party number 1, you need to go west when it comes to pillars. white or red? It's red. I got hit there. Well, we're zombieing. That was my third one. Okay, numbers. Oh, I'm dead. That's not good. Oh no, I messed up. Okay. The raised side? No. Oh, okay, so it's not that it raises, it's that it's the backwards one. Okay, okay. That time I was looking at the boss, so I was actually able to see it that time. So now we know that when it's raising its paw, it's not raising it. It's the backwards paw. No, you're totally fine, Bear. We needed to see that anyway. We needed to see that. It's more of a pounce thing. Yeah, so it's not a raised paw. It's the backwards paw is the side you have to go to. So in that particular case, it had its left paw backwards. I would have also done the same thing, Bear. I would have done the same thing. So it was a good thing that we saw that. So its left paw was backwards, so you gotta run to B as in boy. I would have made the same mistake. People describe it as raise. Yeah, no, I see why, but it's not a raise, it's a backwards. So that's an important distinction. Like I said, I would have done the exact same thing, so it's good that we all saw that. Okay, okay. We just, Whew! That little break we did where we were describing what to do with the pillars and what to do with the numbers, what I think broke our momentum. We have to pull or reset timer. Because I think the fight is longer than 12 minutes, so yeah. Vote abandon. There we go. Don't forget to hop the healing potion when you freshly revive to ease the healers. Oh, that helps. Yeah, why didn't I click that? Yeah, when you get revived, use your healing potions when you get back up. That would help. That's a good time to use it. Okay. As soon as we are all ready to go back in. High-end duty. Whew. I think we got this. I ain't worried. I have no idea what comes after that, but I ain't worried. But immediately got bodied by Arkveld right in a triple. Yeah, no, so, sometimes it's just an unfortunate thing, but it does help. Cause I am using all of my benediction and what is this? I always forget what this one's called, but Tetragrammaton. Thank you. Lots of flares and repeats? Oh, good. So this is... Once we get this mechanic down, we've got it, basically. Is what you're saying. Nice. Alright. Thank you. I think it's Keldar who's marking everything. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. Only other new mechanic is the laser. Oh, laser! We already know that from normal. Should be fine.
Thanks!
Hi, Gecko Man. Hi, friend. Good night, friend. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Eat some good toast, okay? Smack. Boom. Run. Smack. Woo! Okay, it's gonna be outward. Oh wait, it was Eugen who was marking everyone. I appreciate that, Eugen. Sorry I didn't realize. It said it in the chat. Oh. Sorry. I think I baited. Quite make it. Half a step. Okay, so I'm going east. Shoot.
okay, buddy? Did you forget something?
So which leg is back? It's that one. Okay. And which numbers do we all have? I have 7, so I'm staying in the middle. Don't remember where 7 goes. To B? I don't know if this will work. Nope. What I did not work. I forgot all of a sudden where 7 goes. 7. Seven goes to A. That's where I needed to go. I needed to go to A. Someone was already on A. Gotta move after it jumps. You were right, I think. I'm not sure. Shoot. Okay, so there's pillars directly after that. I didn't know there was pillars next. That's good to know. With 7, you can look at where 3 goes. Yeah, I had my numbers all jumbled up in my head. I was like, what does 7 equate to in the 1, 2, 4? Yeah, so okay, so 5 is 1, 6 is 2, 7 is 3, and 3 goes to... Oh! 2 will always go to C, 4 will always go to A, 5 will... But where does 3 go? We didn't designate a spot for 3. No wonder I'm confused. I was trying to adjust because you went more north. So during the limit cut, when you get pounced, move in immediately because follow-up cleave will hit you. Oh! 3 is opposite of 1. Right! 3 goes either to D or B. Okay. Alright. Opposite 1. Got it, got it, got it. That's the like second or third time I've gotten 7, so I'm like, wait, what do I do? 1 will get a tether, so just go to the other side of where they go. Okay. Just quickly counting. You guys know I'm not good with numbers. Subtract 4 if that's easier. Oh no, it's kind of like 24-hour time. You have to subtract 12. Wait, maybe that's why they did the dots the way they did. It is helpful to have 3, 4. Having the 4 on the right side of your dots means you're in group 2. Whatever number is to the left side is which number you actually are. So 7 is 3, 4. Right? Doesn't hold up. Jesus, 6 is 3, 3. Okay, well, 6 is a weird one. But all the others, I think that works for. Wait. No, 5 doesn't work. Never mind. Darn, I was thinking it'd be clever. Why didn't they do that? It should have been 2, 4 for 6. It should always be something 4. That would be easier. Except 6. Raiders have cursed symbol for 6 ages. Oh well. It'll be fine. Yeah, just survive the stack. Nice. Wait a minute. Was my... Did my eyes deceive me, or were the tank pillars east and west that time? Placement was weird. Wasn't sure which way to go. Yeah, I didn't realize that it had the ability to not go north-south. I didn't realize that. I should have realized it and adjusted, but I was so focused on the east-west. That was east-west tank towers that time. That was the first time we've seen it east-west. That was... Okay, so that's something that we need to look out for, is that sometimes the tank towers can be east-west. So if the tank towers are east-west instead of north-south, I will go north, and Zin will go south. Did he end up turned sideways? Have to assign them? Yeah, so if you're in group 2, if you're DPS with me, if the tank towers, which are the bigger ones, are north-south, we will go to B. Generally. We will go east. If the towers are east-west, then we will go north. So, east-north if you're with me, west-south if you are with Zin. And tanks, hopefully y'all can figure stuff out. Okay, so I think Kaiser is taking north and west for towers, and Minotaur is taking south and east for towers. Seems like a good rotation. So that's just something we'll just have to be aware of. Now that we know that can happen, we can be prepared. I'm gonna scroll up so I can stare at that numbers thing though for later. And knowing is half the battle. Yep. Indeed. Okay, it's a red one. Sorry, dude. Okay. Now the dashes. Oh no. I need to get better at that part. Personally. Okay, center. Watch for tank towers. Tank towers are east and west, so I'm going north. Oh god. That was too soon after. So much of what you're doing is look up and oh no, not again. Yeah. Not again indeed. Keep forgetting what goes off first. Okay. How does this work when don't have everyone? Five, so I'm gonna go the same way that you have to run out of there as soon as it dashes. I think... Oh. Hey, buddy! How's it going? He's just gonna come up and smack me. There we go. 7 was still in the middle. It's okay, it's okay. I knew what to do that time, though. Yay! Whoop! Hi, Keldar. I appreciate you, hanging out. Whoop. Whew. A lot of little tiny details, but I feel like we're really getting it. Everybody's concentration has felt really good to me. We keep missing the half room spot AoEs after the rush line AoE. Yeah. You mean the thing that me and Zin both died to on that last run? That was rough. That was very rough. Yeah, when we have the spread, we have to remember that half the room is unsafe. Yeah, you just have to remember. When it's a spread, remember that half the room is unsafe. Watch out for the coral when flares go out. Coral. coral. Is that something outside the arena that we need to be looking for? Is that the thing that indicates the big boom that keeps killing me during the wave AoEs? Is there like a crystal on the outside of the arena that I'm not seeing? Because I tend to focus only on what's inside the arena, and so anything that's outside the arena sometimes I miss. Towers create little coral things. Then blows up. Oh, are they the tank buster towers that create coral? It's on the floor in the arena. Okay. There are lines on the floor. When a flare hits a coral, it'll explode. Thank you for explaining that, because my brain was still on the I don't know why I'm dying here. Okay, I think I get it. All 6 towers create a coral. Ah. Got it. I will look for that this time. But coral that kills people, coral. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So after the pillars, when we're doing the wave AoEs that go out 4 from the center, be aware of the towers. That's what's been killing me. Bigger the coral, bigger the boom. Simple enough. Oh, I moved too soon. Unsafe. Half the room is unsafe. Oh god. Watch for tank towers. They're still west, so I'll be going north. Oh! I saw the coral next to me that time, but I forgot about the pink one. That coral's kind of hard to see, to be honest. 4 will always go to A. Oh. Whew. Okay. That time 3 was still in the middle. They're Australian corals, that's what kills me. Ooh, that's a lot of individual responsibility. Honestly. I wish the numbers were always the same every time, but that... Ooh. I think we just have to keep seeing it. So it basically sorts us into 2 groups. It's why they keep bringing limit cut back for like every other fight. It's painful and difficult. Yeah, they're trying to give us a challenge, right? But they're making it individual challenge. But making it random, which is, means you have to really think. They're forcing every single person on the team to think. That's crazy. They can't expect me to think. It's my job to glare. Yeah, second swipe is killing us. So he lands and then he swipes, so you have to get like already be running away by the time that he lands. Still working on that part. Expecting people to think is the hardest mechanic of all. Yep, that's what I'm saying. How dare you make me think in my fun game. Oh, sorry, Zin. Half the arena is no longer safe. Okay. Nope, losing one. Oh, tank privilege. Needs pillars? No. Stack? Stack anvil? Nope. Nope. Hi, Hunty. Watch for tank. So I'm going north. coral. That's a big coral. That one's gonna... Oh, both of these are going off. We gotta run. Oh! The area is so narrow where we have to stand. Numbers time. Got 6. 6 is 2. 2 will always go to C. Did it. Oh, oh, oh! We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay, now there's pillars right after, right? Okay, so I'm going east. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know what happens next. Oh, is this the laser mechanic? Oh, snap! Ah! This fire is a laser! I'm gonna die! Okay. That's interesting. Alright, Zin. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Oh. I didn't see the right left. The right left. Chaos. Okay, so the fight gets a lot faster after we survive the limit cut. Good to know. Sun is a deadly laser. The word, I'm sorry. The word is pain. Hi, Zib. Not bad now that I know it's coming. Yeah. No, the laser really wasn't that bad. I think what's interesting about the laser is that it's the opposite of normal. So on normal, you want to be behind the laser, but on extreme, you want to be in front of the laser, which is very interesting. So for the laser, one person will get a marker, and that's who he will aim at first. Oh. Generally, the marker will go to 2-way mark and the rest will go to 1-way mark. Drag the laser across the arena. And we go back and forth. Okay. Yeah, the laser seemed pretty simple. Just everybody go opposite of where the person who got attacked is. You'll get a light party stack in the middle of it. And then a spread at the very end. Okay. Being on the side of the laser seems fine. Being inside. You mean on the outside? So on normal, you stand behind the laser and it moves away from you. On extreme, you want to stand where the laser is moving towards. Yeah, for the cut, for the limit cut, hits on the same side for every person. So 5 goes to the same place as 1. 6 goes to the same place as 2. 7 goes to the same place as 3, which will be the same as... Same as 1. 1? Hold on. 1, 3, and 7 go to the same place. Or, sorry, 3 and 7 go to the opposite of 1. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I'm having trouble sussing that out in my brain. I literally just keep scrolling up in the in-game chat every time we start the fight and then just going off of that reference. I need a cheat sheet. I don't know what happened to all my sticky notes, but I have actually... I know I have more sticky notes. I think they're in my other desk. But I don't know where they are. But I'm out of sticky notes at the present. I need a cheat sheet. The more Starry tries to explain, the more complicated. Look, I am just trying to repeat it. When in doubt, Superman dive out of the arena. Okay, you can also do that. Sorry, sticky notes on our ship to remember how to fly it. No, I don't. Computer does that. Unless I need to make some crazy maneuvers. A little bit of RNG trips people up. Yeah. It's not just me. Haha, haha. safe. Oh god. Oh! I didn't know it slams its tail. I'd never been standing there at that point during the fight. It slams its tail apparently. Good to know. Ouch. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm not used to being behind it. Don't stand behind a dragon, Starry. I'm sorry. It's really more of a drake. The coral. Oi. Whew, we did it. Okay. Okay, now it gets crazy. Okay, now it's laser time. Everybody go to the opposite side of Kaiser. Kaiser was the one marked. Oh! The coral! The coral! Oh no, Eugen. Oof. Starry and the coral. I'm learning. The coral is tough. But at the same time, then you also died to the laser, so it's really my fault. I died at tower because I assumed someone missed one. Oh, you were dead before the laser. Yeah, we did miss one. One of the little ones got missed on our side. I don't know about your side. The reason why the laser is on the opposite side is because it's easier for one person to dodge all the coral than it's in the middle, the first sweep, than to have the whole party run the obstacle course. Yes, that's why. So in that particular run, Kaiser got marked. We need to pull because we only have 13 minutes left if we want to do this. I don't know how long the fight is. 12 minutes? 15? I don't actually know the length of the fight. I think we can get one more pull in. Right after towers, everyone goes to 1. Laser can go to 2. Yeah, second towers. Oh! I didn't see which way it was facing. Whoop, whoop, yes. Whew. Okay, numbers. Three will go the opposite way. 3 goes to B. Go to the opposite side. Oh shoot. I'm gonna die. I'm sorry, I think I messed up my laser. I thought I was supposed to go to the opposite side, but I guess it's only the first person who needs to go to the opposite side, not the second person. I see now. I'm not your dad, but I will swift cast raise you. Oh! Forgot that that comes after. Second and third laser will get markers within the big group, but it's okay. As long as the laser AoE gets placed at the border, we can start moving away from it. Okay. That was my bad then with the laser. I'm stuck. Well, I was stuck because of the LB3. Oof, that tail smack really does a number on ya. Still for way too long, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh no, this is like the waves in it's like the waves in the Heidelin fight. Oh no. Oh no. Move! Ah! And that's only 50%. Wow! This is a very long fight, isn't it? But it's only been 8 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. To be fair, we're probably behind the DPS curve. Well, we're trying to focus on mechanics, like learning the mechanics more than the DPS curve. So yeah, we're probably behind on the DPS curve. Wow. But once we clean up the mechanics, then DPS will come out of nowhere. We'll be like blasting through the health, I'm sure. Last set of towers, the flares will be horizontal from the side this time. Yeah, I saw that. It reminded me of the Heidelin waves. I was like, oh no! You have to be mindful of the coral again. Kaldar, I really appreciate your patience with us. So here's the thing. It is 1 a.m. We have been at this for 2 hours already. I am willing to go one more go at it, but we have to all agree. I know some people can't stay up super late, so this is either where we call it or we do one more. Sadly, must veg. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping you up all super late anyway. We may just have to wait till next week. But super awesome fight. I really like it. Yeah, it would have to be all of us, because if we bring on new people now, they would have to know the fight already, because it's just too complicated to add another person at this point in the night. But it is 1 a.m. so it is completely fair. Eugen, I appreciate you sticking around with us through what you did. And now we've all seen it. We can practice throughout the week, and then we can come back and just knock it out of the park on Sunday, right? Gosh, I'm like wired up. That's the kind of progression I really like. It's very fun to me. And we were all doing so well. I'm gonna be honest, everybody was doing so good. I saw us really learning it. Not unless that includes you practicing Fearing Coral. Yes, I need to practice Coral. I have my weaknesses too. We were all learning. If I practice off stream this week, if I manage to find time to do that, then maybe I can clean up my act. Beware Coral with hats, yeah. Finding uptime for your melees. Yeah, I was feeling like the light party stacks needed to be sorted by melee and not melee. Because I was trying to find ways to bring the stack closer to the boss, but I was still slightly too far away. So, so you like progression? We should try M5. I like how you're recommending the fight that I actually like from the tier. I do like the dancing frog fight. That one is very fun. Coral. But again, thank you, Keldar. I really appreciate you having patience with all of us learning the fight and you being the only one who'd seen it before. Very, very, very awesome of you to teach it to us. Premates, you can set it up any way you like. Well, yeah. I'm just saying. I think maybe next week we can try it and make sure we put melees in one group and ranged in the other, and then I'll try and move the stack closer. Do they have M5 Savage? I think so? Question mark? I don't know. Thank you for letting me join. Don't get chances to attempt this kind of content because I don't have a regular group to play with, so I appreciate the experience. Yeah! Thank you for joining us, Bear! Couldn't have done it without you. Literally. I don't think we had enough people. So, I'm really glad that you joined. I do try to play, you know, Final Fantasy every Sunday, so if you're available, I'm here. Typically doing something. It's not always progression, so not always that. Yeah, the only reason I'm not Savage rating, well, is a twofold reason. One, scheduling, and two, I don't have a static because of scheduling, right? So, for me, it's the same. Good to have materia melded for this kind of stuff since every little bit of DPS helps. True. True. We are all barely geared for the fight, right? So as we continue on in the weeks, it will get a lot easier. As you get your gear from the Alliance raid, which gets you the 750, it'd be a good idea to meld that stuff. Maybe I will beg somebody to meld these for me. Keldar, do you want to meld my gear? Would it make you feel better? Oh, my weapon is in pain. Kaiser, you want to repair my gear? I had Eugen repair it earlier. Oops, I forgot to put a... I'm broke anyway. When you see those 0.1 enrages, you stop hating every little you start hating every little mistake you did? Nah. Nah, that just fuels my fire. I'm like, I want to go. I feel like I have to keep saying this all the time, but I gotta rep my street cred. I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, and towards the end of that time, I was a heroic raider. I was one of the main healers. I was actually playing Restoration Shaman. I was splashing people with water to heal them. It was great. I loved it. I also was a partial Mythic. We did like the first 2 bosses of Mythic, I think. I think we attempted the 3rd and maybe got it once, but we were pretty consistently getting the first 2 bosses of Mythic. Yeah. Chain heal for the win! I love chain heal. Love chain heal. I'll be closing next Sunday if I can join around 9:30. That should be approximately the right time. I could potentially stall with some Wondrous Tales. What's materia? Oh no, Duke. Oh no, you're gonna give poor Keldar a heart attack. I sell my materia. I'm really bad. I sell all of it. But I'm not a crafter. So, I don't know. What I could do is save it. Hand it to you. Also try and make time to meld my gear a bit before then. Yeah, you gonna meld your own gear? But yeah, I think we all did really good tonight. I was really seeing every single person was like learning. Like we would make mistakes, but then we were learning from them. I was making a lot of mistakes. Partially because I kept glancing at chat. I always feel bad ignoring chat, so I always play way worse on stream. I promise. If you ever get the chance to play with me off stream, I will play so much better. Please, please believe me that I play really terribly on stream. If you just do normal or level sync content, materia isn't very crucial. Yeah, typically. But, you know, I have to have someone else do it for me. Thank you for joining us. Since materia is disabled during an item sync. Right. Yeah, not used when you sync down, right? So what you're trying to say? What item level is new extreme? 740. So you have to have 740. And I'm only 743 right now because I've been really unlucky. I need to get the other pieces from the Alliance raid to get my 750 gear. I do have the 745 weapon now though, although I should probably work on eventually getting my relic. Because I don't think I have finished getting my first relic yet. Yeah, thank you for joining us, Duke. We should, yes? Yeah. Should probably get that. But hey. It was really fun learning to fight. definitely felt more doable than Barbaricia on content, so I'm feeling good about that. Pretty much anything is gonna feel more doable than Barbaricia. I do actually feel like this fight, although there is the individual work that has to be done, I really struggled with Heidelin Extreme when that was new content. That one just, my brain could not click with the combinations at the beginning very well. So, in some ways I feel like this fight is easier than that because my brain is clicking with some of the basic mechanics. So I'm feeling very good about Arkveld. We defeated it on normal pretty easily. One shot, one go. It was not bad. The extreme will take a little more work, but it's work I'm willing to put in. I like the fight. I think it's very cool. So, I'm proud of the progression we made. We made it past the limit cut several times. We were doing really good at the end there. If anyone's gonna meld anything, make sure it's grade... it's 12. 12! I'm getting better at reading Roman numerals after practicing with Nancy Drew. Try to prioritize crit. Crit! All we do is crit, crit, crit no matter what. All we do is crit. Once you get the number pips down, that part is far easier to manage. Yeah. That part, I feel like I'm gonna want to write it down. But again, I can't find notebook. I need a notebook. Maybe a notebook, because I can't find my sticky notepads. I thought I had some just like sitting here by my desk. Where are they? Where do I keep them now? I moved them. You know what? You know what? I moved them to a safe place. Because I was like, I don't need to have this many sticky notepads on my desk. Then I used up the sticky notepad. Now I don't know where my other sticky notepads are. I know I have more, but I don't know where they are. I gotta find them. I gotta find them. It's the only way I keep all my brain together. There's so many notes. Extra mile is grade 3. Gem drop strength index intellect. Yeah, I'm sure that means something to somebody. Okay, so let me just Arkveld Extreme. Paw back. One will go to D or B. 2 will wait. 2 and 6. 2 and 6 will always go to 2 and 6 will always go to some voice chat would have made it far easier. It's true. Sometimes I have done that. Sometimes. It's been nice doing some harder content again. Sorry to my group. We got you guys killed so many times. It happens. It happens. Especially on the pillars. I feel like I was at first trying to like just avoid everyone, but then I realized, oh, we need to be stacking these markers and running the same direction. Hi Nox, hello, how are you? Hey Keldar, could you tell me again? I can't scroll back that far in the chat anymore. It's like deleted. Could you tell me again? So 1 will go to D or B. 3 and 7 will go to the opposite that 1 goes to. 2 and 6 will always go to... I can't remember. C? 2 and 6 will always go to C? You can click their name to see a chat or chat log. Yeah, it was in game, unfortunately. I can't scroll back. It's fine with pillars, just kept forgetting red in, white out. Oh, red in, white out? The way I told my brain very early on in that fight about how to figure out the red in, white out was actually I was thinking of the Elidibus fight from I was thinking of the dark and light from the Elidibus fight. You know, before he was Elidibus. Well, I guess he was Elidibus. What was his name? His real name. I don't remember. Anyway, the point is I was thinking of the light and dark from that fight we all like from Pandemonium. Themis. Thank you. Okay, so 2 and 6 will always go to C. 3 and... Wait, 3 and 8? Is that right? It's a clockwise, counterclockwise setup, so 1 will go to D or B, depending on the arm. 3 will have to go to B or D, that is not taken. Yeah? At which point 5 will trade with 1. Trade? 5 trades with 1? Not just goes to the opposite of 1? Because, like... Isn't it easier to just say 3 and 7 will go opposite 1? Or... Does 7 not go opposite? Oh, 7 doesn't go opposite. 7 goes the same way as 1. So 3 goes opposite of 1, and 7 goes... No, sorry, 5? Hold on. No, 3 and 7 both go opposite. 5... 1, 5 are the same spot. Okay, that's important. 1... 3 and 7 go to the same spot. Okay. Four will always go. 4 will always go to, what's the one in the north? Five will go. Wait, 3 and 7 go opposite 1. 5 will go where 1 went. There. As long as you ain't 1 or 2, you have time to count. And if you already know where you're going. I'm gonna be honest, the counting doesn't help me. The clockwise thing doesn't help my brain. So for me, it's literally number. Where does number go? Because the clockwise, counterclockwise thing is not clicking up here in the brain. If it works for you, that's great. That's great. But I need to know which number go where. So 1 will go to D or B on the same side. Same side. To look up what people might have been doing in the beginning, but it came into it when people were doing a lot more of this setup. No, that's fine. I think it works great. This works great. The thing is that the clockwise, counterclockwise is like an extra step for my personal brain. If it works for other people, that's wonderful. But for me, that's an extra step that my brain is not comprehending. Like, I understand the concept of it. Like, oh, he goes around the outside and always smacks on the right. Therefore, he's going counterclockwise. I don't know. But that's just too many steps. I don't want to think about that. I just want to think about, I am number 7. Therefore, I need to go opposite of where number 1 went. That's it. That's all I want to know, you know. Hector? Hector who? So 1 will always go to the same side of the paw back. Which Hector? There's a lot of Hectors. You talking about Hector of Troy? Like, what? Who are you talking to? You gotta, I need context. 3 and 7 go opposite 1. 2 and 6 will always go to C. 4 will always go to... 4 will always... 1 and 5 are going to take D or B depending on the arm. 3 and 7 take the opposite of D or B depending on which one the marker tether player takes. Yeah? Oh yeah, I have no idea who that is, Perry. I don't actually watch guides. I didn't watch guides for WoW except like one time when my friends made me. And then it turns out I didn't need the guide in the first place because it was a super simple fight and it made perfect sense. I'm someone who does fights blind. I don't look up guides unless I'm really confused, which is like 1 in a million. Yeah, I know, I'm one of those people. I do not do guides. People use names of guide markers in their Party Finder postings to simplify it. Names of guide? I don't do Party Finder either. Listen, I know I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for 4 years now, but I still don't know nothing. Because I have not done any prog other than extremes. And I never do it with strangers. Except like one time we did it with, we got a few pugs for Barbaricia. That was interesting. If Starry needs help, she just gets the mods to Google it for her. Starry's more of an experience through trial by fire. Yeah, I like trial by fire. 2 and 6 always go to C. Yeah? 4 and 8 will always go to A. Thank you! That was the only part I was missing. Okay. Yep. So 1 will go to the same side that Arkveld has its paw back. Either D or B. 3 and 7 will go to whichever is the opposite of what 1 went to. 2 and 6 will always go to C. 4 will always go to A, but should hesitate. That's a really important note. 4 and 8 will always go to A, but should hesitate. Should wait till after 1 and 5 go off. There. Starry is a trial by fire sort, and she drags us through with her. Is it really that bad? Like, are you... Like, would you guys really prefer if we looked up a guide and, like, drew a map of the football game? Like, do I really need to have, like, a playbook? Like, do you guys want me to pull up Microsoft Paint and draw a picture? Would that really improve the experience? Like, is it kind of like a make or break situation? You know, like, I need to know, like, how you guys feeling? They're adding that to the game anyway. Well, then why do I need MS Paint? Learning by experience is nice. I can't tell if y'all are complaining or not, because I thought that was really fun. I liked that we were all learning together. That's the kind of experience I really love, to be honest. As far as prog goes, I love that feeling of, like, as a group, we are collectively getting it. Want to see your artistic talents? My digital artistic talents are nil. Especially with a mouse. Not complaining, you're fun, it's all that matters. Yeah, I know, Pale. I'm mostly just asking the people who are learning with me. Kaiser was fine with it. Enjoy learning it beforehand, but everyone seemed to end up playing once trial by fire, so I got used to it. Oh, so you prefer it. Like, on one hand, I can understand wanting to know what's gonna happen before it happens. But I feel like it can take some of the fun out of the surprise. And I really like to keep sharp, to be honest, with going into fights blind, at least for the first time. If after the first time of going in I still just don't get it, then I might need a visual explainer. But like, we have the way markers in game, so that's more than enough visual explanation for me. I don't know. I don't really run with guides. It's like, I don't use a guide, but I don't mind somebody telling me after the pillars is gonna be waves. Like, that's fine. Like, I don't mind spoilers, per se, as far as fights. Like, when we're in the middle of progging a fight, knowing what's gonna happen after the one that we're working on is fine. But, like, I want to run it at least once blind, you know? It's just kind of fun to see if I can, on my own, see a mechanic, know what's gonna happen, and react. I like that.
Achoo! Achoo! Ach! Whoa!
Thank you, Wild Trashkin. 3 sneezes for the count. Thank you, Pale. Some of yours are big. Monty, thank you for the 100 babies. Oh my goodness. But I really did feel like we were doing such a good job. I am really proud of everybody who was playing. Play with the reward in mind. I care far less about the trial and error when it comes to extremes. So you only think about completion, not enjoying the fight itself. Is that what? Because that's how I interpreted what you just said. Do you enjoy the fight itself, or do you only feel satisfaction from actual completion? Because every single mechanic, my brain goes, you did it! We got that mechanic right! Yes! Like, my brain, like, I think it's, you know, part of a coping mechanism to deal with the fact that I've got depression. I have for a very long time. I can't really remember a time when I didn't have it. except maybe when I was a little kid. Even then, I don't know. Is that I celebrate little victories wherever I can get them. It's the only way to get a tiny little piece of dopamine in my life, which is also because of, you know, the ADHD, right? I don't have baseline dopamine, so I'm looking for it everywhere. Even if I look it up beforehand, I still have to internalize and learn it, so either way there's learning involved that I do enjoy. Fair. I like the challenge of doing it blind. I think it's fun. We not dope enough for you, Star? You're plenty dope. Why do you think I'm a streamer? So he wants us to increase the dope. I mean, I like shinies. I used to look up guides for some fights, but I found I don't really understand the mechanics well until it turns me into faced a few dozen times. Yeah, I think that's also part of it, is like, I can hear about a mechanic, but until I feel it, until I see it, until I experience the mechanic, I am not gonna have the proper reaction. Like, I need the fight to become muscle memory almost. That's when it happens for me, because like I need to yeah, it's gotta become kind of muscle memory. Also hate holding others back, so I prefer looking it up beforehand, so if stuff hits the fan I know it ain't me causing it. That's just a matter of trusting your party to not get pissed off at you, right? If everyone else in the party looked it up and you were the only person who didn't know how to do the fight, yeah, it's a little awkward and you can feel like it's all your fault, right? But if everyone in the party hasn't even done it before or seen it or looked up any guides or anything except one person, we're all learning. We're all gonna be the cause of it at one point or another. That's the beauty of progression, is everybody gets a turn at wiping the party. Everyone. Maybe you managed to get through an entire prog session and it wasn't your fault any of those times. That's shocking. Shocking. That doesn't happen. Everybody gets a turn. Everybody gets a turn. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with when it happens. See how crazy those day one alliance raid pre-mades go if you can get a true 24-person blind group. Yeah, I bet those are crazy. I mean, you've seen us blind run the alliance raids as just a singular alliance. It's a struggle. But it's fun. I like blind running a fight. I don't look up guides. I enjoy the progression of it. I know that's not for everybody, but it's my personal preference. Because guides, they're just empty words that spoil all the fun. Whereas once I see the fight, then talking about the fight, I'm totally fine with that. We can strategize and plan after I've seen it, but I need to see it once. And I don't mean watch a video of someone else doing it. That'll just make me sad and itch to want to do it myself. That's not the case for everyone. It's one thing to know it's a normal thing, but you never want to be in that spot regardless. I know. A lot of people, you know, really don't want to be the missing link to the point where they will, I don't know, take their own, like, they take it too much upon themselves, I think. If I were going into that fight that we just did and I was the reason we wiped 8 times in a row, I wouldn't have put you guys through it. It was a collective process. I thought we all did really wonderfully, and I literally watched people learning as we were going, and I love to see it. I love to watch us learning. It's such a fun experience to all be learning together. I don't think we would have figured out the limit cut if Keldar hadn't told us, which I'm totally fine with. For those really, really unique and difficult mechanics, I don't mind being told, you know. Once I've seen it once or twice and I'm like, what happened there, you know. There was a reason at least a few times though, so was I. So was I. That's the beauty of progging on healer. As a healer, you have a lot of responsibility. DPS on progging have slightly less responsibility because they don't have to keep other people alive necessarily. They just have to run to the right points. They don't even have to deal damage because we're really just trying to see the mechanics, right? So DPS's responsibility of dealing all that damage is not as important when progging. That's more something that comes as you start to memorize the fight, right? So you'll deal more damage eventually, right? But as a healer, you are learning the fight, you are keeping others alive, you are rezzing, you are in recovery mode. Learning a fight as a healer is one of the hardest things, and I don't mind it. I don't mind the pressure. I think it's fine. Am I the reason we wipe sometimes? Yes. Am I also not the reason sometimes? Yes. Am I also the one who gets to save the party? Yes. So, there's give and take in all of it for me. You mean I don't have to accept all those reses and stay flirting? No, you have to accept them. What I'm saying is the main job of DPS is, right, to deal damage and to get to where they need to be standing, right? But when you're progging, dealing damage becomes secondary, survival is primary. You want to see the mechanics and practice where you're supposed to stand. Then as you get used to where you're supposed to stand, that's when you can start working on weaving your own damage into it. That's what I'm saying. Survival, important first. Learn mechanics first. Damage, secondary. So, anyway. All I'm saying is, that made me happy. I feel good about that. I hope everybody had fun to some extent, at least. I'm trying to decide if I want to knock out my Wondrous Tales book now or another time. And another time I guess I would have to do it offline, like tomorrow or something. Let's see, I'm already 2 out of 9. 1, 2, 3. We can't do Seed of Sacrifice. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we should do Abyssal Fracture either, so 1, 2, 3. We could do some different dungeons. Oh. I have retries. We could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That would get us to. That would do it, right? No, we need to do 7. Okay. Deadline is the 21st, so you could theoretically delay it. Yeah, but that's true. I don't have to finish it today. It's not getting erased on Tuesday, is it? That is a very good point. I didn't think of that. Just do 2 Wondrous Tales books next Sunday. Just going to be a learning process like every Alliance raid we've done. Yep. Yeah, then I might just save it for next week and call it here. It is getting really late. I'm gonna stop raids, so that we don't get any raids coming through. Enjoyed tonight playing with the group. Just saying the blind part isn't as enjoyable for me. Not a deal breaker though. Okay, well I'm glad it's not a deal breaker. Hi Sofa. Hello, how are you? It's late. Okay. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you are hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you to raid in while I'm raiding out, because that would make me sad if I couldn't greet you. So, what do we say we go back to the FC? To the FC! Stream just started. Wow, Trash Can, are you feeling alright tonight? Did you just wake up? Oh wait, it's 4 AM. Good night, everyone. Silly Wild. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Saint Crosola. Hello, how are you? Alright, let me see about... Wait, oh, where are we going? Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. But for real, I go to bed. Wow, Trash Can, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Alright. Chicken, no. I just got here. I'm sorry, Sofa. I know some people just got here, but it is 1:37 AM in the morning. It is quite late. So, I am gonna have to call it, unfortunately. But... as a reminder, you can follow me here on Twitch to find my stream again a lot easier. I will be streaming on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing some League on Tuesday. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all those places. They're right there. You can also join the Discord. We like to do monthly movie nights, but during October, I do bonus movie nights. So for the next 3 Wednesdays in a row, we're gonna be watching movies in the Discord. So if you like movies, you should join the Discord. But also, if you want to be notified about when I post art to Blue Sky or Twitter or Instagram or whatever, if you want to be notified when my VODs go live on YouTube, if you want to be notified about anything I do, join the Discord. But you have to pick up roles if you want to be pinged. You won't be pinged unless you pick up roles. So you're welcome for that. Oh my goodness, hi Thigh Lover. What else do we got? Oh yeah, you can use I am a Rogue Energy partner. That means you can use my code ALIEN at checkout for 20% off your order for anything Rogue Energy. So enjoy that. What else? What else? What else do I got? I think that's it for now. Let's get a raid message set up. What is our raid message this time? What am I doing? You know what? We haven't done one of these in a while. Let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. And those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid by doing the follower raid message. Just copy whichever one pertains to you. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Get your raid messages copied. Prepare to raid, because we're gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid. Honestly, a lot of you probably already know. We're gonna raid somebody who's a really big Sonic fan. And is quite fluffy and also neon. Very cozy vibes. Please, please, please give my friend Keenan a chance. We are rating Keenan Lycan. He's absolutely wonderful. If you like my vibes, you will like Keenan, I promise. Listen, I know he's not a girl, but trust me when I say he's very fun. So thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you to my gamers for gaming. Shout out to my gamers. Amazing work today. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you for liking the VOD. Hey. Thank you.
Fish.
Thank you for the fish. Yeah. Thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.